Yeah. Hello. I paused Factorio to play this, so it better be good.
My man.
Hello again. Oh, did I share one last time? I'm not awake yet.
Hey yo, I paused Factorio to play this game.
Hello there. I had not heard about Factorio until today.
Hello, I paused Inscription to play this game. Very fun.
Morning, all. I was barely motivated to play today, so I didn't stop any games.
An apt name, then.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Only good factions, huh?
Interesting.
And the best, the Nor. Alright, the good slice. Unfortunately, it seems to be always gone. And speaker. So is this where I'm supposed to be?
Alright. You can probably hear
It's
me
only my
now,
second game, so,
but I need to go fix some other things. The problem is I had bought a new headset and thought I got it set up for everything. I got it set up for Discord, but apparently I did not get it set up for the OBS, so that's shame on me, mostly.
I assume it's impossible to have a bad game in this slice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. You all can hear me now? Alright. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, it's, we'll get there. And rather than adding things on to OBS at the last second, it's probably easier for me to just switch back to the old headset for now. Right, so I'm going to catch up with the draft so far. First overall pick, we had Lord of Apathy taking Yellow Slice because it has Hope's End. Second pick, Weaver took Speaker. Deft Piper took Wrigley Field. The Trousers taking second overall pick. Torwell taking Mahacht, which I've said a number of times, I think they're the best faction in the game. So that all seems fine with me. And now we get to Thunder Elk on the wheel. So out of these factions, I don't think Extra would be my second favorite.
Elk you need to pick twice at the bottom order.
Especially if I don't have like first or second pick. I really want to have first or second pick with extra.
Okie doke.
I
I
think
saw the intern.
I think I would choose either Hakan or Argent next. But I feel like the amount of distance between Mahawked and the rest is pretty large. And like extra, Hakan, Argent are all kind of a similar range for me. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that is fair, chat. I do deserve that. Right, but we've got extra going in the slice that has the green and yellow skip. Gives them more access to their facts and tech, gives them more access to Space Dock 2, which I am a big fan of. So I think both of those seem pretty sensible to me. Does mean you're going to be extra with like a last pick Diplo or something, which is okay, but not ideal. Argent third. Probably. I tend to feel like a lot of these slices are similar for me. I mean, we have seen from the numbers that Luxembourg and Velnor, Devil Went Back Down to Velnor slices have not been doing quite as well. But I think Argent can make anything work. And I think actually Argent would be a pretty good pick for that Devil Went Back Down to Velnor slice anyway. Just because they've got that good movement, they can just go ahead and run around anywhere. So I think I like that. I think I would agree with you taking Argent in third there on the wheel. That being said, we've got Mahawked moving into Luxembourg slice. They've got the blue tech skip, but they don't have the gravity rift. We see
Thunder Alcatraz.
Trousers with Argent paired up with second pick. I like that a lot.
Looks
We
like
were-
they're
we were
pick
just
state,
talking about
so
that.
we should be good. I mean, they're going to get.
Sardak or Yin is the last pick. For me personally, it's definitely Sardak. But I know there are a number of Sardak lovers out there who would love to play them and would not want to be interested in Yin. Like
Yin as first pick.
a lot of those are kind of like comfort
Wait, I didn't
picks
think
or
more.
just preferences. But like I've really warmed up to Yin a lot over the last, I don't know, 6 months or so. Like some of their faction abilities, they aren't like an every round thing. It's not like a value agent that you get every single round, but the agent when it comes in clutch is very good. It's like a situational but a very powerful in the right situation kind of thing. And like I had a stream, I don't know, a month or two ago where we had somebody who got paid 7 trade goods and two fragments for one use of the agent. That's how important that combat was for them. That's not a common thing, but it is fun. Anyhow, we'll catch up with draft here a little more. Deft Piper is going to be 4th pick with Hakan over in Wrigley Field. We've got Weaver playing Yin with Speaker over in Doot Doot. We've got the Lord of Apathy with 3rd pick in Yellow Slice and Sardak.
So
That seems like a good combination. Get yourself Warfare, and you're basically set at that point.
Well, he only has one choice here, so
Yeah.
That seems pretty good. Mahawked ends up as the 5th pick overall.
I don't know.
sit in his spot. Wait,
And
he went away.
oh,
Yeah,
that's
or
great.
Redeemed Jedi could have.
Yeah, I can step in for a moment if I need to. Did I guess our player dropped? Is that what happened?
He had to
Yeah,
restart his
player
laptop.
Oh,
He just needs to
On my
finish the
lap?
draft. He just needs to pick that. Yeah, you just need to pick seat 6, and then we're good.
got it.
You can do that.
It's not letting me join in there now though.
Give me about 30 seconds. I should be back in.
Okay. Well, we'll just wait 30 seconds at this point then.
Mhm.
That's probably better than me accidentally booting you out of the game or something silly. And that's okay. That'll give me a chance to talk with chat some more, and they can just like be super impressed with y'all's drafting skills. All right, so yeah, we've got one player who apparently their laptop restarted there for a moment. Yeah, so as far as the draft here, let me look at this again. Yin's spot is interesting. I mean, you're always at the whim of the rift in round 1. But like if you've got yourself a good lucky roll, you can take all 5 of those planets pretty
You're not
easily.
playing on a flight, are you?
Argent, I think, is probably the best faction to be in the Velnor slice, so I think it makes sense that they have it. They have just a ton of starting infantry and can easily grab like equidistant and everything near them. It's a good situation. Sardek, not my favorite faction, but I do think that's probably the best slice for them. And with 3rd pick, they should be able to get Warfare pretty easily and make sure they grab the planets in their slice, including the equidistant. Deft Piper with Hakan.
I think the
Another
last game I played, there was somebody, and it sounded like they were in like a restaurant kitchen while they were playing.
Yeah, so Hakan in the Primor slice, I like. Hakan notoriously bad with production capacity, so having Primor for the extra infantry is nice. And they are good tiles. It is a lot of tiles as well next to Hakan, so that's pretty cool. Mahakt is the one. They won't have a tech skip round 1, but they do have a blue tech skip, so I think overall that you're okay with that. Plus, they can take 3 planets next to home, so that's kind of a solid finish for them.
Finish the draft.
And then extra, I like their slice for them. I don't like them being last pick. So I think of all of these factions, if I was the one sitting down to play right now, I would probably want to be... I would either want to be Hakan or Mahakt, I think. I think that's what I would choose. It's also worth pointing out, too, with Mahakt at the table, it's possible that Sardak does not go with the traditional warfare choice here in that slice, because Mahakt can just lift your token. You've got to make a deal with them, but it's possible. Alright, we're going to go ahead and place these things out for the players. Help get them set up on their way. I'm going to let you all kind of drive things around. Weaver, if you wouldn't mind, with the, handing out secrets, publics, and so on.
Sure.
Technically,
No
Argent
one
has
needs
take
to.
deck first, but
Oh, it is Argent. Okay.
I mean, if Argent doesn't pick plasma scoring and Sarbine, they're allowed to look at their secret, in my opinion, before they do that.
No, yeah, I forgot it.
Maybe they go green yellow. They have a red skip right here.
I mean, the extra slice, if you assume they're taking Diplo, is fine, because they can take
So maybe they go green.
CLG Zanhact first.
I'm good.
They can Diplo to get themselves the forward planet. Then the question just becomes,
Okay.
will
text
warfare
on
timing
the secrets.
be good
My
for
bad.
them?
I completely blanked out that
Because Starpoint New Albion is
last time.
fantastic for them. It's a great round 1 system to have, too. Yeah, it's mostly about warfare timing for extra, which is why I don't like being so far back in the order. But I guess the upside is, if no one else cares about warfare, then maybe extra is just able to get what they want. It is true that they could struggle with tech. If you follow my plan of like Sealdry Zanhact first and Diplo for Lodor, they could be in trouble for tech. But I think that is true for them kind of no matter which slice they're in. But you are right, though.
All right, we can go to the first two publics.
All right.
Corner of the market and raise a fleet.
Corner of the market, 4 of a kind,
Interesting.
raise a fleet, 5 non-fighters in one system.
4, right?
All right. That's a nice healthy mix of objectives. I like these. 1 spendy, 1 control.
I guess that means leadership.
So Yin taking leadership gets them the easy score.
Take trade.
Warfare scores for Sardak. Oh, assuming Argent doesn't take the equidistance instantly.
Yeah, Argent with trade. I mean, Argent can get there. I mean, Argent can just kind of always do it. This is part of the reason this slice is so awkward. They need to be able to, like, grab planets from somebody else no matter how things shake out. Because, like, you know, look at this. They've got 2 blues, 2 reds, 2 greens. I don't think we've seen a lot of this objective come up on my streamed games yet, but, like, that is an awkward mix. That is a real awkward mix. Compared to, like, you know, Sardak, who has 4 greens here available. It's a real awkward mix of planets for the Argent. For the Devil's slice, I should say. But we see Sardak taking Warfare, which we kind of expected.
Good luck, have fun.
Hakan taking Tech, which I like. Mahawk taking Politics, and Extra does end up taking Diplo.
Green, I don't suppose you're going to want to buy Centauri, are you?
We can talk about it. I don't know what
'Cause I-
my...
Think that gets you 4 blues.
Oh, shit.
You go through
No.
here to get that one.
Oh, yeah.
Get those 2, get that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna commit troops to it, I assume, to explore it, and then...
I'll commit 1.
Well,
But
yeah,
if you go here, I'm gonna want to just unlock my commander, and then I'll happily retreat.
Okay.
So
I'll bring.
Sounds like Weaver's negotiating
I gotta bring this guy.
a deal where he's going to devote one of the
And I'll
ships.
bring 1 fighter in case you get a hit.
He's devoting a ship, but he's going to allow Argent to score the 4 of a kind with that planet. That's interesting.
Hey, Extra, would you like to do the Hakan Agent free 1 deal?
Certainly it is true that if you go leadership first action, you make it a lot harder for everyone else to score. And if your goal is to keep everyone else down and sink some boats, you can do that. That being said, if you're Yin and you just want something nice, I mean, maybe you could say something about it and be like, hey, I'm going to be nice. And I'm going to allow folks to follow here. Just to remind people that you were being nice, but all right. Well, Extra is moving some ships forward. They're going to grab Sealdry Zanhact. It looks like they're bringing 3 infantry forward, planning for a potential hazardous explore, it seems.
Pretty good.
Wow,
All right.
that's excellent. Xtil loves attachments. Make those planets better. Even if it doesn't look like a good attachment, it's still a good attachment.
Yeah, before you end your turn, actually,
Once their hero gets out there,
do the Hakan agent stuff.
Yeah, I'd be down.
All right, so I'll refresh your 4 commodities, and if you could give me all 4, I'll give you 1 back. Well, I guess I should take your TA and then do it, but I'll be giving you the 1 back, of course.
Take my what?
Well, the transaction we make is you give me the TA, I use my agent, I take the 4 trade goods, and on my turn I give you the 1. This way, all of
Gotcha.
your commodities are off by the time that
Yeah,
trade is played, and I
hear
only
that.
good.
all right. Appreciate it.
Of course. Between the two of us, you're the only 4 commodity factions, so barring
Mhm.
insanity, you're getting it every round.
Yeah, I hear that.
yep, that makes sense. Typical Hakan agent deal. It was phrased a little odd, but it's your typical 3-1 split. Hakan gets $3. Extra gets $1 just for being rich.
I'll get the 2 commodities.
Mhm.
It's worth pointing out, when Hakan's at the table, all of these little industrial explorers are just slightly better, because you can always choose to just wash with Hakan. If you ask Hakan, they'll usually be willing to play ball with you.
Again, would you wash my commodity or?
Sure. Just, remember how nice I am and stuff, and don't murderize me.
Thank you. And I think that's.
Def Viper, what's your tech timing look like? You're not planning on popping in first action, are you?
Well, I was gonna, threaten to do it and then not do it, I'm
Is
sure
there
we
any...
can work something out if you want to take planets before you pop trade.
Yeah, that was my only question. I mean, I can pop it. I don't have a problem.
I was going to threaten to do it,
I don't miss the tech.
but then I wasn't going to do it.
Tend to be mean about it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. You know what? Just gonna pop it in.
Twilight Imperium is a silly game.
I do.
Standard X-1s for everybody. I'll take tokens. Obviously, if a con you are in your own world, so you do your thing.
Trade free for free, Argent.
I'm sorry.
Trade free commodities for free commodities.
Yes. Yes.
Should we pay the debt immediately onto the washes account or?
I'm happy to do that on my turn if I can get a trade good out of it.
Yeah.
I want that, Argent.
Yeah. That's fine. You said just one trade good to wash everybody else.
A con.
I collect the 4 and I give you 3.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. I did click. I got a token from Sardak.
Yeah, you don't have mine yet.
The Hakan player asking for a little bit of payment here to collect the debt. It's okay to do it.
By the way, actually, if you
but also
left in the regular cursor,
not everybody does it that way. Some people just do it for free.
A line every time you click on stuff.
Got it.
Ian, did you already wash?
So I'm not obviously besides the Hakan, I'm not neighbors with anybody. So, but yeah, well, I'm cool with what like Death Piper. You're gonna collect the.
Oh wait, I didn't. Yeah, you're right. We're not neighbors. I thought you were.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, all right.
All right, bug boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when you got warfare? Bug boys,
While you're moving, Do you want to get washed and hand over RGS1?
Yes, please.
All right. I took it.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm the kind of player where I feel like most of the time $1 isn't really going to kill my game. If somebody makes a habit of doing it like every single transaction, that's where I start getting a little annoyed. But like one time is fine, whatever. I mean, I think everyone is going to try to score this round, and certainly Hakan can do it. Now, are they going to double tech? That is a little more of a question mark.
Yeah, we'll kill him and get money.
It's possible Hakan could double tech still. Like, for sure you're getting Gravity Drive because you want Primor. Beyond that, I'm not sure what Hakan's got in mind because you've got a couple different options. The 4 of a kind is the harder part.
Mahak, would you like to be washed and stuff?
Yes, sure.
There's a world where Hakan could try to take these planets,
Ian?
but that seems like a really
Would you like to be
difficult
washed and stuff?
proposition
Yes, thank you.
at this point. So I think Hakan is probably just going to raise a fleet here.
Did you?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Did you get the money?
If
So I'll watch your 4 and I'll take care of your refresh for this one.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. Here's the free that people owed you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, and then let's go over here.
All right, so Hakan moving on over. We get a red frag, and we get a DMZ.
Sure.
That is safe for now, at least until Extra becomes your neighbor. That's probably a safe bet that DMZ will stay with Hakan. But it's not a lock. Chat, you can talk about production biomes. I'm not sold on that one. I'm not sold on that one. I'm sorry. I've seen it in action. You spend your token, you get $6 total.
Is it alright if I move the user in here? I mean,
If you're high influence slice and you need more resources, I think it's fine.
I don't.
But
you can go ahead.
it's also deep green,
Thank you.
which I don't love. I'd rather go deep yellow.
I'm gonna play diplomacy.
All right. Meanwhile, Weaver takes a planet. They get attachment. They get a nice rich crag that's got 4 resources on it. Excellent timing for Diplo. So Extra's going to ready their planets. They're going to get a lot of tokens out of this, which is cool.
To gain control of Lodor.
Yep, they're going to piece of cords for Lodor. Things are actually working out pretty nicely for Extra with these timings.
If I do piece of cords, I assume that's after you resolve. Okay, so yeah, I can't refresh that one. Just wanted to make sure. That's
And
all.
don't forget to explore it because you're taking control.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate the reminder.
Yeah, I mean, if you get the 2 faction tech secret, of course,
Nice.
you can do it.
Guess you're getting Malice next round.
Well, it gets taken again. Otherwise, the ship is not fast enough.
Yeah, exactly. Extra's ships are not there. And they're not likely to have gravity drive.
Than I intended it to. Just we will see.
We'll see.
I never even thought about it.
It is possible.
Deft, are you interested to buy the speaker token?
Yes.
What's the going rate?
Oh, come on, Def. You definitely want it.
Just 3 because you Hakan, but since you watch my commodity, I can do the standard 2.
Okay.
And I get first pick.
Are you interested in me flying a destroyer into you next round?
Yes, but independently from the speaker deal.
I'm
We can-
hoping to. So my idea is next round I activate you, I send in a destroyer, announce a retreat, and that way I spend the CC and the destroyer, and you would name me speaker. You get first pick. You give me a trade good if this all happens correctly at the time. How does that sound?
So I pay
Sound-
you an extra trade good.
At the time, not now. So you.
I
have your money.
wouldn't. I wouldn't want to take that deal. I would be Mahawked and standing my ground saying I want to
I'd
get the
rather
money
do
now.
it for cash now and maybe work out.
Yeah, I agree. Cash now's better.
So
I agree.
In that case, yeah, I'll pay you too.
Yep, I agree. Cash now's better.
I'll pay politics now.
Hakan can definitely afford it, but that's part of the question. Like chat, you were asking, does Hakan double tech? That's the kind of deal where if you can get it to go for you,
Cards.
you have a little more money where you can go ahead and double tech. Yeah, exactly. I want cash now. That's right. We are definitely the stream that is sponsored by several different ads. Oh my goodness. But it's true. Excuse me. Yeah, I think selling speaker to Hakan is fine. Obviously, if you're doing that, Hakan is almost certainly going to end up taking the custodian's point next round, which is also probably fine. I mean, somebody's got to take it. All right, so Argent is going to begin their expansion. They're grabbing all 3 of the planets here. 2 of them are culturals. A freelancer and a cultural frag. And then a red frag as well. Okay. Yeah, the custodians
Playing Warfare.
selling speaker for custodians is something we see a lot.
My friend Sardak Norn.
But it's like if you can't go and do it yourselves
You
early.
don't have any strong feelings about me taking Alio Prima if I leave you Pakal, right?
Taking which? Excuse me?
The blue. You don't need that to score.
No.
Alright. In that case, I'll tech so that I can take it, and if you could go the other way on your next action so I can go there first, that would be lovely.
Interesting.
So what am I building?
Interesting. So Piper is going for the
Carry.
control objective here.
So do I build carry?
They've announced their intention to go for the control
I'll
objective.
build Dreadnought. I'll build Dreadnought.
They're doing 2 dreadnoughts. Wow. So they're definitely not double teching if they're doing that.
I'll build 2 infantry.
2 dreads and 2 infantry, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, chat. So the extra piece of chords, if you have a planet that's in a wormhole, the Gamma specifically, and you use piece of chords, it would work.
Yeah, I built 2 fighters.
Oh, I apologize, chat. You're right. My
If
streamer
everybody's
buddy,
gone all in my turn. I didn't want to
streamer buddy did not start up.
Confuse since
Yeah.
All right. Let me
On that note, technology.
go fix that.
I'll get Gravity Drive and Dreadnought too.
Huh. That is weird.
I'll use my agent on you to leave this token.
Alright. Much appreciated.
I'm not sure why the buddy's not showing, but you're right.
Play leadership.
Let me try. Huh.
I bought one CC, not 0.
Chat, you're right. I am not sure. Let me try.
Did I ever have 10 trade goods at the same time?
Oh yeah.
Try to
Yep.
refresh this.
All right. Well, if y'all don't mind, then it's unlocked. I mean, I'm probably taking trade next round, then it's unlocked then. But
Yeah, you had at least your 6 and then R4.
Hmm. Well, you're definitely right, chat, and I don't know why things are not working right now. Go tinker with this.
I'll take the core mine. And the functioning base.
I'll wash it for you if you don't want the action card.
What was that?
Oh wait, I don't actually have a trade good. Never mind. I offered to wash the CC you get out of functioning base if you didn't want to spend the.
All right.
I have a.
Oh,
I have a
I can watch it.
TG. I think I'm gonna spend the TG for the action card.
There you go, chat. Thanks for pointing that out. You're right. I do have the technology for this. I just had a hiccup when I started up today. We're very professional streamers around here. I just want everyone to remember that. Very professional. All right, I need to step away for just a moment, chat. Everyone be kind in chat, talking about technology. Would hate to have to time out anybody when I come back. BRB.
Oh, Green, is there a way you could wait one action?
Oh
for
yeah,
that?
absolutely.
I just want to build here before I retreat.
Yep. No, my bad. Yes.
And feel free to take that other blue if you
Okay.
need it.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Dyson Sphere.
Nice, thank you.
Here to help.
All right.
All right, building at home.
I love this round 1 expansion for Sardak. The way this has turned out for them is pretty great. Sardak was able to take the 2 in front of them. They took Lysis Velnor. They're gonna take Hope's End. And then they're gonna use Gamma Mama to go take Bakal also. Really, really strong start for Sardak Nor. Love it.
All right, you good, Weaver?
Yep.
All right.
All right, looks good. Not going to use Anti-Fighter Barrage.
Yeah.
Space Combat.
Yep. Ugh.
Nice.
Right.
All right, I'm going to use my Destroyer. Kill your fighter. Unlock my commander.
There it is. Yin has unlocked their commander.
I never actually said it, but
Yeah.
we both
I
knew
guess
I was
that-
retreating.
Yeah.
So if either one of you declared a retreat, you were not able to use that ability.
Oh, is that true? Oh, then I
Yeah.
wouldn't retreat.
Yeah, so you probably
Wait, really?
Well,
you
listen.
probably
I mean,
not
we go.
retreat this round.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Not
So
this
I
round.
guess
I thought it was after each round.
I'm not going to use my agent because I don't want to accidentally kill you. Okay, I thought we could retreat with the.
Yeah, so did I, because it's
I thought they could as well.
battle round. You may destroy.
I'll be honest, I don't play Yin
Oh,
enough
but
to
the
know.
retreat is before the end of the round, right?
Oh,
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
that's all.
Guess good thing I didn't say anything. Space Combat then?
Yep.
And this time you announced the retreat?
Yes.
Yeah, Hakan and Sardak talked about the equidistant already.
All right, good thing
Thi-
for zeros.
This was also negotiated too, just to be clear.
Hmm.
All right.
This was all negotiated.
Space.
Everyone agreed to all of this ahead of time.
Centauri.
Everyone's pretty happy with it, honestly. Argent gets the planet that they needed for scoring.
Sweet.
Would you like a free?
Although
my friend, the white player.
I'm not.
Would you like trade combos to play now and then give it back in a second?
They don't need it.
Don't they just take this planet and?
I think they were planning on scoring 4 industrials.
Right, but he can take this with his carrier and then take this with Gamma Mama.
Right.
Yeah, that was
How
what
it works.
that's how I would do it. Yep.
All right, all good
Right.
then.
But would you be so kind as to? Well, you can't do it right now. You don't have any trade goods. I was going to say, ask if you would wash my. Can you slow wash my
Yeah,
one?
I can.
Go,
That's all
John.
Okay. So move forward into Hope's End. Have Yin sold their alliance? I don't think the alliance was part of the deal up top. I think it was just sharing a planet.
And then I'll activate Arms Vault to drop.
Yeah, it
No.
looks like Yin still got their alliance.
System on.
They have not sold it yet.
Gamma activate.
So we get a red fragment for Sardak.
I don't.
They've got Hope's End.
Here you go.
Yep.
They get to put their mech down as well.
I hope you feel sufficiently betrayed.
Question from Chad: have I streamed a mean no boat float game this tournament? I think the meanest games I've seen, I did have
Selecting every color.
an elimination. Might have even had 2 eliminations. I'm trying to remember which ones I streamed versus other people streamed. But I've definitely seen a couple of eliminations so far this tournament. There was a Nalu that got eliminated in a game that I streamed a couple weeks ago.
Has nobody found any?
There's a Yasarl that got
I
eliminated.
have one.
No, you haven't.
I would say the Nalu elimination was pretty mean. I mean, the Nalu player was racing ahead pretty fast and pretty far, and they took Imperial round 2 after doing Custodians round 2, so like I think it was justified. But I would say that was a mean game. That being said, definitely more games have been nice and friendly overall. Just kind of in general. So I missed it. I guess the Argent player grabbed Quan when I wasn't looking through the B hole. So that's pretty convenient placement for them. So Argent's got their 4 culturals, 4 of a kind. Sardek is about to have their 4 of a kind. Hakan has their... Wait, is Hakan short still? Am I
Green,
blind?
you want the third
1,
red frag
2,
for your blue
3.
frag and a trade good?
Sure.
Wait,
Do that.
Hakan is still short on scoring, right?
Thanks, sir.
So Hakan needs to grab 1 more. Okay. Oh, I see what they're doing.
Speculate in frags.
They're going to go take the Lodor planet. I see.
And then we will use Gamma Mama to move the mech over here.
All right. Yep. Hakan's got
Which
one more
one is that,
token.
though? Which planet?
They're going to go grab Lodor
Call. Thank you.
and be done.
Holy,
There you go.
talk about lottery.
Speculation worked out.
Let's see.
I'll activate Malice. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, they had 3 movement for Malice?
Oh, that's where you were 4th. I thought you were going here.
Oh, they have Dread 2.
Also went to your dirt, but
I missed that they double teched.
aggressive.
Yeah, yeah.
I missed that Hakan
Here, let me move
double teched.
Click
How did-
somebody put it somewhere, okay?
How did they afford all that?
I'll use Exterix the moment.
2 Dreads and double tech?
Alright, perfect.
That's $14. That's a lot of money.
Alright, these fragments.
It's not actually it's not that crazy, but it is a lot of money. Wow. I don't get the hate for Hakan from some people because like that's a really rich round 1
I don't like blood.
if you add up all those things that they built this round.
Draw relic.
So that's going to be 3 relics
And-
round 1.
And then they ended up grabbing Malice out of it as well, which Malice is a fantastic
Yes.
planet.
Scepter of Empire.
That's a fantastic planet.
Well, gonna be good next round.
Take it.
Right. So catching up, chat.
Okay, I'll go
We
ahead
have
and purge.
Scepter of Emilpar here for the
Yeah.
Argent flight. Now we have Sardek cashing in. And they've got the Crown of Amphidia.
All right.
Oh! Oh!
It's looking easy for you.
Oh! That's a big deal.
How about we just get this out of the way and you give me a blue fragment and it's yours?
Okay.
That's a big deal.
You'll actually have to take it, but you can just keep it for the rest of the game.
Sounds like a fair trade. There you go.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, so Sardek's got their bonus point locked up now.
Let's see what mine says.
Well, it's not locked up, but they've got a bonus point almost locked up.
Nice.
Hakan with Codex. Codex is very powerful.
Up there.
Codex is very good.
Passing.
It's not directly a point, but it will probably help you score 1 in round 5 or round 4.
I control 4 culturals.
Oh, raise the fleet.
Wow, what a round. Alright, extra.
We're industrials, so where's the scoring?
Did Extra score? No, Extra did not. That is sad. That is sad. So Extra did not score. Mahawked also did not score.
Nothing from purple and green. Any secrets?
Wait, why did Mahawked? Oh, they did DT.
All right, next public.
Huh. Okay.
Spend 8 resources.
It feels real bad to be one of the two factions
We
that
have
don't
agenda,
score round
so
one.
Deal action cards.
Feels real bad. Like if everybody fails to score round one, it's like, okay, fine, we're all in the same boat.
Political stability.
But now Mahawked and Extra desperately need Imperial.
Doesn't seem like it.
Yep, sounds like a no.
They both need to figure out
Play the summit right away.
the double scoring.
Nice.
Did Mahawked use their agent? I'll be honest, I didn't look close enough. I had to watch away from stream for a little bit. So I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
All right. What am I not taking? Purple.
Purple probably needs leadership.
I'm inclined to take trade, but I can let you have it if I get something in return.
I'm getting trade. I'll just take leadership then.
No, wait. I'm considering.
No, wait.
Yeah, like 3. Now it feels bad because one of the other options was leadership, and now it could feel a bit angle shooty, I guess.
I mean, if you're actually taking leadership, I'm not mad. But don't tell me not to take leadership and then pick trade, you know? So don't feel bad on my account.
Yeah. Now I was considering trade, leadership, and tech. I guess the safest is
Leadership gets you a point, right?
does it?
Trade
No?
those two.
Get up to 5 fleet, build 5 ships
Yeah,
in one system.
Yeah. Oh, that's no. I thought you meant Rex, but I'm nowhere near.
Oh no, I don't think you have enough speed, right?
Exactly. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. So I'd like leadership.
That's all right. Take
It's your
leadership.
turn too.
Yeah, you can take leadership. I'm taking something else.
I do agree. Leadership is the right pick for Mahawked. It's not about trying to make life difficult for Khan, but Mahawk just needs some more tokens right now. They've got the objective where they need to raise a fleet. That's the safe one. They could do Imperial if they thought they had a way to getting the double score. It's lots of spendy right now. Spend 8 resources. This is tokens. This is tokens. This is, I should say, tokens and plastic both.
Gonna grab the 3 and take Rex, right?
I mean, Argent can pick the 2 then.
Right. Taking the 3 does not get you Rex.
I guess it depends if you think
Dip
will take Diplo.
I personally don't want to take Diplo, and I'm not taking politics over the other good cards if I'm not getting Rex. So.
Yeah, I agree.
Does Diplo allow you to double score with the spend?
It probably does. Maybe
actually, there could be a world where maybe Hakan is supposed to do. Oh, they don't have quite enough tokens. I was going to say maybe Hakan could take Imperial themselves, but they spent a lot last round, so I guess they can't really afford to. All right, so Extra takes Tech. They missed on Tech round 1, so they're going to catch up a little bit this round. I certainly approve of this plan. Yin is going to take politics, get themselves a better card next round. I don't think Yin is doing full speaker games with this. I think this is so Yin can get like
Oh, I wasn't
Imperial.
expecting to trade with you there.
But I could be wrong.
It's a quite interesting turn of
Imperial is still there.
Fuck.
Imperial and trade
I
both.
want trade, but
Wow.
need to take instruction and
Wow.
fix some kind of. One second.
This would be very rough.
no trade.
No trade
Would you
No.
like
with a spendy.
to take trade?
Or I can score 2 objectives.
Sure.
I got plenty of planets for that one, and all I got to do is build it home for the other. So
No trade. It is.
If that's your final pick, I'll click the button.
All right. Sad Hakan noises. Sad Hakan noises. No trade with the spendy out there.
So, Deft, you
That's pretty bad for
said
Hakan.
something about leadership timing?
Yeah. Well, I expected to have a lot more money than I ended up having, but I was hoping you would wait until I pop Diplo so I can refresh Rex. That would be you would have to take 2 actions that isn't popping leadership. If
Yeah,
that at all works for you.
I mean, it could, but I just don't want you to get too much free stuff. So, do I get anything in return?
Would you like a red fragment?
No. But I'm interested in eventually scoring the 4 of a kind objective, and you already have like a DMZ here that you can trade, and
Sure.
maybe we can arrange something regarding one of the other culturals.
All right. I'll keep it in mind and I'll help you score it somehow.
Okay. That's good enough for me, I guess.
But before you agree, you only have one strategy counter. So in this scenario, if the other people play tech and imperial and whatever, you might lose out on secondaries depending on what you do. I mean, you have predictive, so you can probably fix it. But just FYI, I don't want to accidentally mess up your game.
Yeah. I also have my agent.
Right.
Which actually maybe it's a good time
Oh.
to discuss now. I'd most likely want to use it either on tech or imperial.
I really want to give Deft a lot of credit here, and this is part of why Deft is such a great player, because not only are they making deals that are interested in their own game and advancing it, but they've got in mind in the back of their head that Mahawk has goals as well. Deft can help Mahawk with those goals,
I'm probably
both short-term and long-term, and is trying to make sure that the deal that is favorable for Deft will still work for Mahawk in doing what Mahawk needs to do.
To trigger, but
and that is a really good
I will
strategy.
definitely be having a command counter down before thing, but I don't actually anticipate doing too many additional actions either. So
fair enough. But would you pay a trade good to be able to build again at home?
I don't really need to do anything additional. See if it's more. If maybe extra Thunder Elk is more willing to pay. So because
I don't know if they're talking, but they're muted. Thunder Elk, you're muted. FYI.
Extra
That's
should.
a good thing I haven't had a whole lot to say because I forgot that I was muted. No, I'm not willing to pay for a token up.
Okay.
I appreciate it though.
That's fine.
I would if I'm an extras boat.
under those circumstances, I
would say I do need to build
right now.
I'm willing to work with you and let you
will
lift my
possibly one day in
token,
the future, but
I just won't pay for it.
Around.
Okay.
And I do think that's sensible
Also, no trade
because that helps Mahakt,
things up. And now I'm considering that.
but it also helps Extra because now Extra gets more plastic.
But
So I would take a deal like that.
I can give you a stall. That's not a problem.
Okay. So if you give me a stall,
We don't think Mahakt has a flank speed. They're not acting like they do.
I mean, it's this one. I assume eventually you'll activate me for some reason that I don't mind.
okay.
If you're gonna end up needing the stall, you can just take it and play it now.
Okay, sure. Let's do that.
A lot of deal making here, a lot of moving parts to try to get Deft some more value, but Deft is giving something up for it and has promised a little bit in the future for it as well.
Here's a trade good for your TA that will immediately snap back to your hand. If you agree,
Okay.
I'll just
Also, I've got another offer for you.
Yeah.
So I have an action card that essentially would net you 3 trade goods. So at a point in the future, or 2, it's whatever it's you think it's worth to you.
Can you show
Industrial initiative. It'll be worth. It could be worth 3 trade goods. So I'd be willing to sell it to you for 2.
Yeah, I'll buy an industrial initiative for 2. Here you go, friend.
All
Is
right.
that you, Thunder Elk?
Yes.
All right.
All right. I just put it in your player.
Cool.
Okay. My friend the Sardak Norn.
Yes, sir.
I think 15 good. I just want to make sure you're not gonna like build a massive fleet and then come roll me next round.
Just because I made myself butt naked on my back
No, I
end.
don't plan to be over invasive other than, moving into that one planet we've already discussed. So
Yeah. I mean,
So
about it, you bought it. I'm very happy as things.
I mean,
yeah,
you need to
Mahakt
build a bit of a fleet to score that fleet point, but that's all I plan to do. So.
Mahakt was unable to get to custodians.
All right, is there a way for me to spend it?
So Hakan is taking it with Diplo.
There is.
Hakan is taking it with Diplo.
Spend this for the 6.
So they're spending Alio Prima, Malice, Camdorm.
We're gonna get an agenda phase. Ooh.
Makes perfect sense. So Hakan with their tempo point.
Hysterics for 2 trade goods.
I love Hakan's position right now.
Probably 2 infantry just
It's very good.
Yeah, that sounds good.
The thing is, like sometimes the Custodians player gets punished because they don't have enough plastic in their slice afterwards. But they already made this deal where it's like Sardak is going to get stuff anyway, and Sardak's kind of happy with it. So it seems like Hakon's probably not going to get punished. Plus, Sardak doesn't really have a lot of mobility. Won't Sardak take Mechatol's second action? I don't think it's a lock.
These are both
like if Sardak wants to fight for it, all they've got is 1 infantry that can Gamma Mama in.
Mahak, you said you're gonna play
Like
leadership on
we have
third.
1 plus the Primor infantry here.
Okay.
So Hakon's probably going to hold
Would
this
DVD be
at least for a little
deficit
while.
construction item?
I mean, sure, you can do the mech on Hope's End, but it won't be a second action, right? So they need to do something else first, then the Hope's
Like,
End.
you're gonna ruin your
No.
key.
I guess I see your point, though, because yes, Diplo has to pop, so yes, you're right. Sardak could do mech plus infantry against Mechatol. So it is possible. Yeah, it's possible. It's probably still a favored battle for Sardak if they want to do that. But it's not like a lock,
Hmm.
All right, so we have construction popped right away for Argent Flight. Argent gets themselves a PDS and a dock at Atlas both. Interesting to me that they put both on the same planet. It is a nice central location for them. So tech is popping off. Let's go ahead and put our
Is there anyone
tech
having
screen up
fun?
there.
I don't see any.
So
This is his first action.
so far, Yin's got anti-mass. Hakan has picked up fleet logistics. Yin going with DET. Argent going with self-assembly routines. I figured Argent was going to go PDS2 with their construction pick, but I guess... Okay, there it is. PDS2. I guess self-assembly was last round, and I just didn't notice it. And Mahawked with the DET, and that appears to be all for them. Mahawked grabbing Vegas here. Yeah, Hakan could take the Rigel's system, but I don't know. Maybe they're not going to? Not sure. Wait. Did they pick up Gravity Drive? Am I blind? Okay. I see the problem. Mahawked player, if you wouldn't mind putting the Gravity Drive in your play area. I was confused there on stream for a moment. Thank you.
Those are the explorers, and also bias teams at the end of my turn.
Same for extra. I see 2 techs in your hand. If you could please put them in your play area.
Yes, sorry about that.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna play diplomacy.
So extra with anti-mass and gravity drive. Okay. Alright, so Sardak, for their first action, built it home. Hakan. So Sardak has their fleet raised now. Meanwhile, Hakan has done Primor, Diplo.
White, you were planning on playing Imperial, weren't you?
Second action.
Okay.
It's it's definitely it's going to have to happen next action. I don't have any stall.
Yeah.
No. Would you want one of your tokens lifted, or do you not care that much?
I only have this one.
Yes.
I mean, like, if you lift it, that's great, but I don't think I moved the ship or anything, so if you feel like it, go ahead, but I don't think I can pay.
Okay. I'll still do.
I think that's true. I agree with Def. I don't think I would want to pay. I really don't think I care that much about moving these things around. I mean, it would be nice to be able to take a Rigel planet, but if it's holding Mechatol versus grabbing a Rigel,
I needed to do that.
You would rather hold on to Mechatol.
Get this DET token. Yes, all the tokens.
Heck yeah. Kalera's ship is great. You do love to see that one. It is very good. It is very good. I do like construction for Argent just because it's nice to be able to say, hey, I'm going to get lots of plastic out there. I just think it's odd that they put the same PDS and space dock on the same planet.
I'm going to use my...
Because usually if you see objectives come up, it's like sometimes you need to have,
to refresh
you know,
star point.
3 planets outside of home kind of thing. I usually like to hedge my bets for those objectives.
Diplo, or not Diplo, Imperial.
Imperial, see?
Grabbing my secret. I will score 5 or more non-fighter ships in a system.
Okay. So no Imperial point for Sardak, but they're going to double score this round and get a secret. Which I think is okay. Because they've already got a bonus point figured out.
Okay.
So just getting the double score puts them on tempo for a round 4 win as long as the rest of their game goes well. So I dig it. Sorry, it went fast. I just want to double check. Did everybody draw a secret before leadership that wanted to?
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I did not.
I did.
Yeah, just a reminder, it has to be before leadership. If you had a token, great.
Mhm.
It is possible some people are not getting secrets. I'll be honest, it went so fast, I didn't pay enough attention to who had it or not. I think Mahawk was okay with the timing, but I'm not sure about the rest of the folks and the way it worked out.
Aww.
It was a deal where, yeah, Deft asked for
Kill a fighter.
stalling of leadership.
That would be annoying.
And it worked out okay for both Deft and for
That's fine.
Mahawk. All right, so Deft's going to take the Rigels here. Get a token from that. The other Rigel. Get some money from that. Okay, they're taking the action card. Cool. And then another attachment. Okay. That all seems fine. Honestly, the way things are moving, if I was in Def's shoes, I might have even done fleet log to build at home there. Just to
Let's see. Mirror's already spent, right?
make sure there's not silly nonsense coming at you.
Mirror has been spent, yes.
I'm going to play Unstable Planet on Mirror.
What did that do?
Nothing. Just a stall.
Okay.
Just a stall. Interesting. Interesting. The Rigels for 4 of a kind. No, Sardak already scored 4 of a kind, actually. They did it round 1. They got the Lysis Velnor system, they got Aranam, and then they took Bakal. So they actually scored 4 of a kind round 1 thanks to Gamma Mama and Warfare. This round, they're doing the other stuff. They raised a fleet.
I'm building.
That was their first one. And then the next one they need to do is 8 resources, which they've got 8 resources lined up right here. So I think they're good. I think they're good. All right, so extra, just kind of moving forward, plastic to Lodor, just so it's in a better position. Actually, do they have the 5 fleet? Yes, they've got the 5 fleet. So they could... Oh, well, I guess they're not able to move
Yes.
enough forward. I was going to say they could try to score the 5 in fleet there, but I guess they don't actually have enough movement to make that work. Wait, do they have grab drive? Yeah, they have grab drive. They could have. I don't know. They chose not to. It's true. No, you're right, chat. It was very super kind to play the unstable planet and not actually hit anybody's planet with it. That is very kind.
Move that and build at home. Should I pass my turn while I do the build and I'll report?
I think you can.
All right. So Mahawked is going to build at home. They've got their 5 in fleet, so they are all set.
Build it home in some manner.
Hakan also building at home here.
Building. I guess at least a destroyer.
I mean, what is the point Hakan's doing, I guess, is the question.
2 fighters?
If they've got the fleet, that would be the better one, but they don't have the fleet. So I guess they have to keep the $8 for themselves. So that's 5, 6, 7.
Right, I'm gonna rift my carrier.
Yeah.
2 fighters and an infantry.
No, it's absolutely right, chat. I think normally you don't put a lot of heat on Sardak because they're struggling, but honestly, this Sardak player is doing really well, and giving them some heat there and extorting the point would have made a lot of sense.
And they're dead.
R.I.P. Pass.
All right, Yin rolled the rift, and the rift was hungry. That's scoring 1 for the rift, chat. Rift 1, Yin 0. Oh, now Extra's coming in. This does not appear to be
Quan then.
negotiated.
It's not
That's
using it.
that's hilarious.
Yes.
Thank you.
But that's not 4 of a kind yet for Extra.
Appreciate that.
That's- I mean, it's a good planet,
End of my turn.
but it's not like they put a lot there.
Passing.
Huh.
Oh.
It would be different if I, like, as Extra, I don't really think of them as, like, winning the early plastic. Like, it's a good planet, but also, if it's not getting you the 4th cultural, then why are we doing this?
Not really.
That's surprising to me, honestly. That's a little surprising. Like, yes, it is free real estate. But for me, it's like, if it's not getting me the point, why am I doing it?
Well, nobody has earned my wrath, so yeah, not really. Guess I pass.
Interesting. All right. I do want to point out, yeah, Sardak is actually spread out pretty thin right now. They got a lot of plastic at home, so it's not like somebody's going to come in and eat their home system, but they are actually pretty thin overall. Yeah, I mean, you're right, chat. You know, when Extra moves in and takes this, you are knocking some resources off of Argent, because it's really Argent who was owning the planet. I guess it's fair that
Deft, I sent you a message.
Yin's plastic is not like super crazy, but I'm just surprised Yin didn't send in more to begin with to Quan.
There you go.
I might buy the other one next round, but this round I only have the one trade good.
Okay.
Sounds like somebody else's dog is excited this morning,
I
not
will
just
activate
mine.
Starpoint no Albion.
If you would, if you can wait, I can move stuff out of there. But
Oh no, I can afford to kill it.
okay.
I can afford to kill it. I like that phrasing. I can afford to kill it. Amazing.
I need to indoctrinate some new brothers.
I need to indoctrinate some
Okay,
new
that's fine.
brothers. Hilarious.
All right.
All right, so
declare a retreat.
I guess this is a negotiated
Play a waylay.
deal. Oh, we're waylaying.
I can't retreat.
No, that's
Or
if I get
I mean,
I kill both of
AFB.
them.
waylay's okay, but I mean that's just a
And there's no
destroyer
space
1.
cannon. Yeah, AFB.
It's just a destroyer 1. Yeah, whatever. I like waylay the card, but not in that
He wants
spot.
to retreat.
I
Space
don't like it
combat.
in that spot.
Space combat.
Interesting.
Let's see, where's the
I guess this is Yin going for 4 of a kind, question mark? But I don't see yet where their 4th one is.
oof. All right.
Is an opportunity to make one
Did-
fighter turn into 2 fighters.
Did they get... So they have DT, but they
Yellow landed a hit.
They don't have gravity
I
drive.
did.
Assuming no more combat this round, it's actually better for you because this way your agent can give you a free fighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I will lose a fighter and gain 2. Then I will land one here and pay 1 trade good and an influence to indoctrinate him. Welcome to the fold.
Welcome to the
Oops,
fold.
And same here.
Same here.
This is in revenge? Or
No, it's not.
Alright.
It's for a point.
It's for a point. Wow, wow, wow. That's
I preferred if you said the other thing because then I could be like, kill him.
Then you could say
If I have
kill
anything
him.
against you, I just like bloodshed.
What would he revenge against?
Oh
So
my.
nothing.
I
I
took
was
Quan from Argent, but it was already
Well,
active anyways.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
you
had-
did
Yeah.
anything wrong.
I had the influence unspent from leadership.
Yeah, I hear it. All right, then. But yeah,
Amazing.
heading home. To do a build. Oh gosh.
That's a big yen fleet next to Extra's home system. Like, it might have been a negotiated deal, but
Nubian was the other one.
boy, I'd be feeling nervous.
Then I cannot build my 4 ships, so I guess I'm not scoring again.
What? Oh no, Extra.
I was about to come.
What?
Okay, so like
Oh no.
the issue is that I need that 1 trade good to
Not like this.
I would love to give you a trade good.
Not like this.
In order to facilitate some goodwill, because I'm sure I'm going to need it soon, I'll hook you up with the last trade good. Just ask for it on your turn. Or wait, you can't go. You don't have a turn anymore, so you can't request anything from me, and I've passed. Never mind.
Well,
Wow.
what we can do is Extra could.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, you two are not neighbors.
No.
All right.
Yeah, I theoretically, if I could get your trade good and then try and cycle it back around from Sardak to you, but
I just think it's not happening. I'm sorry.
Wow. Oh, that is tragic, Extra.
I didn't follow exactly, but I also have trade convoys, if that matters.
2 rounds with no scoring is tragic.
Since you're past, unfortunately, it doesn't.
Tragic.
Yeah, I think you just got screwed there. So
Yeah.
Sorry.
yeah, all right then. All right then. It looks like I am gonna just do.
Yeah, it appears Extra has punched themselves. This is This is rough. Oh,
Let's see.
this
Probably
is
just
this is very sad.
2 infantry or 4 infantry.
And Extra knows that it was a boo-boo, but yeah.
Then end my turn. I'll send it along as I place this.
I will pass.
Sad times.
Planet.
I honestly think Yin. It's a weird spot for Extra, but yeah, this might be one where you want to be eliminated because things have gone so badly.
And then yeah,
Honestly.
I will also pass.
And that's not bad for Yin. Yin loves having more planets. That's kind of their game. They need economy.
I spend 3 planets on a trade pick.
All right. Hakan gets their point. Mahak, do you score?
I do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Yep, we're at that
Sorry.
time. We are there.
I will threaten enemies.
All right. Yin is threatening enemies, and your public.
Correct the
New
monument.
hero unlocked.
Okay. Argent.
I had 5 non-fighter ships.
Awesome. Extra. Sounds like no score.
I've got 5 or nope, that's not the one. 5 action cards.
Form a spy network. Okay. All right.
Okay. And purging crowd of Nvidia to score it.
Okay. And public objective as well. Very good. So looks like everybody's got the right points. Always encourage you to double check.
Sardex hero unlocked.
And
Yeah.
in the meantime, we'll go ahead and reveal the next public. Expand borders, control 6 planets in non-home systems. And then I'm going to go ahead and hit the button for deal action cards. And now is your window for political stability if anyone wants to play it. Going once, going twice.
Wow, look at Sardak just running away with it.
Everyone make sure to go ahead and do your homework. Got a couple tokens out there, now's the time. And we will be going on to our first agenda phase of this game. Is everyone here familiar with agenda phase and TTPG, or do we need anyone need any assistance?
It's been a while.
Okay, I'll help walk you through it then. Well, I'll wait for folks to finish homework. I see Sardak with tokens.
Yeah. Let me fix that. Sorry.
Okay, looks like everybody's good, yeah? All right. Could do ancient burial sites if you wanted to, but I'm going to go ahead and move on. We've got our first agenda, and it is unconventional measures. Directive 4. Each player that voted for draws 2 action cards. Against, each player that votes for discards all their action cards. So there will be a pop-up in front of you. You'll play no wins, no afters if you don't have any, or you can hit the play win, play after if you choose to do one. There's also an option for lock in, none, if you just know you're not going to do any. And if you do choose to put a rider down, there's a little plus side on the bottom, and you just put a little plus there for whichever one you want to ride.
All right.
Right.
That was quick. Y'all are ready to vote? I'll get out of your way.
Did the 2 agendas go on top, or did
Yes,
the same?
both on top.
All right. I'm going to vote 4 and 1, so I actually get 7.
I definitely expect Yin to do Yin Spinner.
Oh, I forgot I vote second.
I agree.
That's
I
pretty
think
good.
I think that makes a lot of sense for them. It's just a good tech anyway. But also getting that green skip makes it a lot easier for them, for sure. All right, so Yin wants to get some action cards. Actually, I didn't even look to see who did end up as our speaker. Was it Extra? Shame on me for not paying enough attention.
Purple, do you want to draw cards?
Yep.
I would.
Yep, right there.
I'll put 6 on 4.
I mean, I'm not asking for your vote, though. Do whatever is best for you.
I mean, if you put 1-4, then Extra can't make us discard, was my thinking.
Yeah. I'll put 1-4. And use predictive for 3 more.
Okay.
And what about like bribery and stuff like that?
Nobody has
much?
straight goods, do we? Like, that was the
But
whole thing.
Extra has 1 card though.
Yeah, but bribery only
But
works
they
with
not
trade
good.
goods.
Sure.
And I hold the distinguished, so we are good.
I'll add 1 vote, which is technically 2 votes if I spend a planet. So.
All right. Everyone's drawing their 2 action cards.
No, we all voted.
No, everybody
Yeah.
voted.
All right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
I guess we'll just draw them ourselves. Or does somebody want me to deal them?
I drew mine already.
Okay. I'll draw my 2.
Yep, everyone go ahead and draw your 2. And then we will move on to the next agenda. And the new agenda is Mutiny 4. Each player that voted for gains 1 victory point. Against, each player that voted for loses 1 victory point. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy, chat. We've got a mutiny. We've got a mutiny.
Oh, sorry.
This is not a guaranteed how this one goes. Sometimes it's guac for everybody, but not always. And especially knowing the players at this table, I don't think it's a lock that it's going to be a guaranteed point for everyone.
Is it too late?
Nah, you can do it. It's okay.
Yeah, go for it. I haven't voted yet, so.
Okay. So I'll do diplomatic pressure on Argent.
All right. That was Mahak, right?
Mahak, yes.
Yeah, Yin is probably the most vulnerable position. But we also have an Argent who has to vote first. So Argent and Yin together can put a lot of votes, but it's not a guarantee.
I'm going to go.
It's not a guarantee. Yeah, this is a pretty good group of players, for sure.
I just realized I shouldn't have 3 fighters here. Because I would have been over capacity.
They die.
Right. That's true. But, yeah, that's true.
That would have changed the entire combat.
Awkward. Yeah, no carrier too. Whoops. Yep, we missed that, chat. You lose a point for that one, chat. You lose a point for that one.
Of us, we have enough to make this go against, but I don't think we want to, do we?
I think it's in Extra's and mine best interest, but I don't know about you.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few ways that I'm looking at it, and part of it is if everyone gets a point, then the game ends a little bit quicker because
A
this
lot
is a
quicker.
great start for me. But I'm also might still be in it a little bit if a couple people start losing points, including Sardak.
Well,
So-
if you two feel like
so-
stopping playing me,
Heat
If
on
you end up going against,
Sardak.
I'll go with you. But
Oh, we might have a real mutiny here, folks.
I'm just gonna go with the flow.
all right. Well, in that case, I'm going 4. The only reason I would go against it if I got paid.
What?
Oh yeah.
What? Why would they pay you, Deft? That doesn't make sense. That just seems a little greedy to me. I mean, Deft is, in my estimation, the best player on the planet
All right, mutiny
right now.
passes unanimously.
All right. That being said, you know, that part of it is that Def goes for some of these greedy plays, and sometimes she's identified one where it's going to work out. Sometimes. That being said, it doesn't matter. Everybody gets their
Yellow if you just right click.
gets their participation point.
Right click on. Oh yeah.
You know,
On the card.
put
looking
mutiny in the chat on your meme. I voted. Check mark. Bonus point for everybody. There you go. All right. Just to confirm, everybody move themselves up 1 with the mutiny point. Rhea?
I did that.
Okay, cool. Great. Well, then we can go ahead and move on to strat phase. Thank you all.
Take it away, extra.
Okay. Well.
Wow. Yeah, this could be a this is almost certainly going to be a round 4 win at this point for somebody. And there are multiple people who could win in round 4. I'm looking first and foremost at Sardak because they are the clear leader on points right now. Double guac and tempo. Points wise, they're doing excellent. Plastic wise, a little behind, but that's the cost of doing the Imperial round. Hakan is doing well. They've got double guac now. Everybody else is doing fine. Yin is notable
I meant to give you this planet
because they have managed to score every round. And they got a secret. So I think, you know, we're leaning towards a Bugs win, but it's too early and Bugs doesn't have enough. Like, Bugs is definitely slayable if the table works together to do it. And I believe in this table to do it. That being said, I don't think they need to be slayed so hard to where it's like you completely eliminate Sardak. I don't think we're at that point.
When the carrier came home.
So there's still a lot of room left on how this could play out. There's a lot of ways that this could play out. All right. Yeah, let me go back to the board here. So first pick, we had Extra taking Imperial. Yin with Diplo is surprising. I mean, Yin's got some good planets. It is worth pointing out. They've got 4 resources here. They've got 4 resources here.
Sorry, what was that?
I do still think I would probably take trade though if I wanted more stuff.
And I didn't move a fighter.
So I'm not sure what that's about.
It was supposed to go home.
Argent taking trade seems fine. Sardak now, you've got leadership, tech, politics as all pretty strong picks for them. Oh, for sure. I don't understand the Diplo pick for Yin. I don't know what the answer is, to be honest with you. Protect your 6 planets with Diplo? Maybe. Maybe. I just don't think Yin. I don't think that's that much of a problem for Yin. I guess their plastic is all kind of off to one side. So if your thinking is, let me Diplo next to Argent so that Argent doesn't take my stuff, like maybe. But if Argent really wants to, like, Argent could come for your home if they really want to. So it could be maybe we're trying to defend the home system. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure why we've done this, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, Argent doesn't have gravity drive, but it's not a big stretch for them to, flank speed or, I mean, frankly, yeah, it's probably the most immediate threat is just the one they can get to, Centauri Crawl.
Somewhat thinking and somewhat I was about to send a message. My apologies.
Take
My
your
bad.
time. It's just we weren't sure you knew it was your turn.
Yeah.
I think Sardak's position is excellent if they just hold on to their stuff. At this point, Argent probably needs to play mean and start taking some of their planets, or else Sardak's going to run away with this. And I think Hakon's going to help with it. The thing is, Hakon is also one of the leaders, so Hakon going after it is less amazing, I guess. Wow, Sardak with tech. That is a way to spend your planets. That's a good way to spend your planets, in fact. I don't know. I'm not sure how violent these folks are going to be. We will see. Khan with leadership, and then Mahawk with politics. Politics is kind of a late pick there.
But do you want to do the usual?
Yeah, I'm down to do that.
I'll owe you the one, and I gain the 4. And my first action is leadership unless somebody really hates this. Alright.
Does Sardak have a second space dock? The answer is no. Sardak has the single space dock from home still. I mean, yeah, Sardak could do XO2. That's a reasonable choice. That's a reasonable choice. Bugs greeted a little bit with tech. I mean, I'm never going to hate on a tech pick. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think...
I sent you a message in case you hadn't seen it.
I did.
Okay.
I think tech is cool. I don't know. I guess it really depends on what happens with Argent first. I think it depends on what happens with Argent first. For Sardak taking tech here, I mean, 2 and 2 is... It's not known if it's going to be a problem. If you take one colored tech and one unit upgrade, you do hedge your bets on whatever objective comes up next round to make sure you're prepared for scoring anything other than structure objectives. All right, so Yin with Diplo immediately.
I got 3 tokens. I missed a planet.
So Yin immediately uses Diplo. Let's see what they're protecting. Okay, they have decided to defend Krag's Sig to make sure nobody's taking that. So Yin took Diplo, it appears, as just a purely defensive measure to make sure they keep their 6 planets. I don't know that they needed to, because I feel like, I feel like Yin probably wasn't the top of the punch list. I feel like Argent's got to go towards Sardak first. But maybe not. I've certainly been surprised plenty of times in these qualifiers. Not everybody plays the game the same way I do. I think Argent can point block a player. and put heat on a player. I don't think Argent is powerful enough to do Yin and Sardak at the same time. So like, yeah, let's review. So Sardak's got to control 6 non-home system planets, which
So
currently they do have
is
7.
there any way I can borrow Primor this turn as part of the earlier deal?
I kind of was hoping you would bounce an extra for your 4th, since extra has bigger problems.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we can certainly figure something out. Though at that point, I think Malice would work better for me if you can reach that.
Ah, Malice would work. Yeah.
Well, I would love to keep both, but if you end up needing it, yes, we can figure Malice out.
So here's the thing. Last agenda phase, they did not make a trade for the DMZ when they probably should have. And this one I'm going to fault on Mahawked. Because if Mahawk's plan was to score 4 of a kind, they should have asked for the DMZ in the agenda phase.
I play it right now, and I would.
Oh, did they?
Do 3 for you since you're Hakan.
Fair enough. You are right, chat.
3 trade goods?
They did grab it already. Okay, perfect.
Which I'm probably taking Imperial next turn. I need.
Yep. No, you're exactly right. So Mahawk just needs one more blue planet from Hakan fulfilling their end of the deal, and they're good to go.
I'll be right back.
It's interesting to me that Hakan would rather lose Malice over Primor. I generally consider Malice a better planet, but Primor does get you more plastic on the table, which can be a problem for Mahawk. So. Not entirely sure what we're waiting on at this point. Speaker to Hakan is part of it. I mean, it is scary, but also I do think that Mahawk needs help. Mahawk needs help. Yeah, I don't think Mahawk is in a position where they can afford to just say, I'm going to do this whether you want it or not kind of thing. Like Hakan certainly has a pretty solid start as well.
Speaker passes to death.
There it is. Hakan does get Speaker. I think, personally, in my opinion, this is less the fault of Mahawk and more the fault of the slice. Luxembourg's slice is very bad. All the planets in it just spend pretty badly. You got 2 influence, you got 2 resource, or 2 influence, 2. They're all bad, right? What are you going to Diplo in there? Those are bad. You don't want those.
I'll just biostims.
And the worst part too is like, even as someone like Mahawk, like if there was a tech skip that was next to home, like if this was next to home, it'd be slightly better because at least then you have a blue skip next to home. But you don't. So you got 3 planets near you. They're not very good planets. And even if you do get all the planets in your slice, they're still not that good. I just think it's a pretty bad slice. I'm not normally a numbers guy. Like for me, I care a lot about traits and tech skips and things like that. And on that metric, it's also bad. Luxembourg is also bad for that reason.
I mean, it has space cannon, but I'm not going to use it. Then at the start of space combat, I'm going to play Real prototype. At surface-based combat, spend 4 resources to research a unit upgrade technology at the same
Oh.
time. In this combat.
Wow. Okay, this is hot. This is hot. All right, chat. I need to focus more on the game. So we've got Argent.
All right, real quick. How'd you get everything there to begin with? Because you don't for it at the start.
What?
You're cutting out.
How'd you get stuff in there? Because you don't have the capacity for it at the start of movement, and you didn't start Fighter 2 or
the mechs.
The mech ability counts as they don't take up the
capacity. Yes.
All right, gotcha. Keep going.
Yes.
They don't take up capacity.
This is huge. So, reveal prototype. Strike-wing alphas are coming out. Strike-wing alphas are coming out. That is amazing.
Well,
Strike-wing alphas are going to shred this combat. And then we're going to go down to the space, or to the ground as well, and take Lysis Velnor before Sardak even gets to use them. I love this. I love this so much.
Okay, I'm done with that. There's no...
Again, credit to you, Argent, for making this move.
I don't want to lock anything up.
I mean, look, this is not just making things great for Hakan. It's good for the table. I do truly believe that this is good for the table to be doing this.
Where is this here?
All right, white no hits.
You got hit, so.
This is not a revenge game, so Argent is, quote, being mean, but also you've got Sardak, who's running away with the game. They've got double guac. They've also got tempo from double scoring Imperial last round. So I think it's truly we've got to get Sardak back under control. I think this is a good move. And I do think it's for the good of the table. I really do.
Do you have anything otherwise?
No.
And then Velnor.
All right. Did they roll the wrong planet there? I think maybe they rolled the wrong planet at the end.
It didn't roll any units for you on...
And maybe it selected the wrong one. So.
Oh shit! You know what? I screwed up. Here we go. Sorry. Hit Velnor again.
Okay.
We absolutely need to take the cats down.
There.
I sustain on their own.
I agree. Listen, chat. This isn't about friends. This is Twilight Imperium. Here's the thing.
The issue with this is that Sardak can guaranteed win this fight by sending a mech in. With Gamma Mama.
Okay. Listen, yes, it's true that Sardak can do that.
Well, I mean...
But also, Sardak just needs to... I mean, they're going to have to get... Number one, I think they're going to have to get ahead on tech.
Okay.
But then they've got to be able to move their units around.
Next.
I mean, you've committed yourself to tech, so at this point, I think you just go ahead and pop it, because people are aiming at you, right? I think I would pop them right away. Chaco demands cat blood. Oh my gosh. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I do think it's true that Sardak can take it back, but even with this violence, I think it was the right play. I still think it was the right play. Maybe maybe could have gone in a little heavier than what they did, but so be it.
So you can take it when your turn starts.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
And honestly, Deft maybe should have said something about it being a little more lopsided, but either way, I love the move going in there and fighting like that right away. We've got to do something about Sardak. We've got to do something about Sardak. We got to do something about Hakan too. Let's be clear.
I had not.
Hakan can't afford to keep running away with this. And look at Hakan's tokens sheet. Like, that is absurd. That is absurd token economy.
By the way, White, would either discard or discard make your life easier?
Possibly once.
Sardak has the Mutiny, and they have the Tomb of Infidia. I'm realizing from your question that the Tomb of Infidia is not showing on the overlay. They do also have Tempo from Imperial.
Okay.
I'm not seeing a message.
I see the problem.
Easier, but I don't. But it's not. That's not what I'm trying to think
All right.
about. So
Fair enough.
yeah. All right.
Sardak is white. Okay.
There it is.
Yeah. Let's just see how it goes, regardless.
All right.
So.
All right. There you go, chat.
It's there with Grav Drive.
All right. So Sardak is counterattacking, going back for their planets rather.
And then Gamma's these things here.
Woof.
Any action cards at the start of space combat for you?
We've already seen Waylay.
There's a win.
We've already seen Waylay, so we know Argent
Not true.
doesn't have it.
No,
This
but I
time.
do have a PDS to shoot on your. Oh, I guess I don't have PDS too.
Okay.
I have to say, I'm slightly surprised we didn't see tech first, but I do understand going for it here
Yeah.
before Argent can come back in.
I'll do my anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah, I'll get mine. So,
Oof.
I don't have any fighters. Oh, but you get it.
mhm.
Okay.
Your dreadnought gets sustained.
Yep, you get to sustain the dread.
There was.
And you gamma the infantry. Right?
Yep.
Okay. And then,
So it's. Jeez.
And did you lose one infantry on that? The AFB?
hold on.
White, you don't have to take all those hits.
Yeah.
Only
You
the-
don't lose them. You just sustain damage on your.
Yeah, like those
I don't
ships are
have.
fine.
I don't
Right.
have any.
Weren't there 5 hits? So that's 4 dead from.
Yep. But my ability only.
It just sustains the dreadnought. It doesn't
yeah.
actually kill
Right,
other ships.
but he rolled a 10, so this white infantry should be gone, right?
No.
Let's
He
gamma
gamma. He gamma.
Oh, you gammed it.
Yep.
I saw a mech here. Was there a...
There was a infantry on Hope's End.
Mech and infantry. Technically, they are not there yet. Technically, they are still on.
Oh,
Hope's End
okay,
and RNM,
okay, right.
If we were playing very precisely, but there's no point in that necessarily, aside from confusion.
Okay.
So,
So now.
round the combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're.
Okay.
That's not right. It's 3 lights.
Okay, space combat done.
Mm-hmm.
Demonstrate power.
Yes. Yes. Bug scoring more points off of this. Ah.
Oh wait, somebody dropped it on there, but it for some reason.
They can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep getting away with this.
And now the ground combat.
Yes.
So, suppose I should. Where's it at? Bombardment first. Which one? I went to which one again? Velnor?
License. License.
License. Okay.
Oh, here. Yeah. Try it
What's
again.
Oh, it's got to be on like over the plane.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes there it goes. One hit.
What did it roll twice?
Because the extra tri-ring bombards twice on a 4.
Ah, okay. I've overlooked that. Yay.
Good. Nick.
Exo bombard, baby. Wow.
License.
Wow. They maybe could have gone for both planets, right, chat?
Okay.
Since Argent didn't really bring a ton of stuff.
No.
Okay.
Argent could have brought more, but they didn't. I do also wonder if they should have
You can take this right here.
if they should have considered holding back scoring that secret for a little bit later.
All right, I'm activating at home. And I will be spending. What is this? That's $9. Oh, sorry. Also,
Yeah,
I'm playing a war machine.
I think Sardak's in trouble here. I think Sardak's about to get really punished by Hakan on Hakan's next turn.
10, 11, 12.
I would have Hope's End at the end of my turn to drop a mech on Hope's End.
Sounds good.
Okay. Mech on Hope's End. Table's gonna let him do it, which is fine.
So, my friend, the white player,
Yes, sir.
you're. I don't mean to be mean, but I think I need a ceasefire to play my action card that does something instead of taking your home system. Given that you're at 6 points.
Oh, I totally respect it. Go ahead.
So if you could hand me your ceasefire, I'll just play this card.
Say what?
If you hand me your ceasefire, I'll just play this card instead of taking your home system.
Okay.
Thank you. And I'll be playing Archaeology Expedition on Culturals. I assume no sabotage.
None for me.
Alright. 1 blue fragment. 1 blue fragment for sale.
Yeah, so it's worth pointing out Hakan absolutely could have followed through on this threat. Just to be clear, they've got the carrier that's in range of home. They've got the dread that's at Malice that could go through the Alpha asteroid. They've got more than enough that could get there and put the heat.
Yes.
So it's absolutely true that Sardak could get punished if Hakan chose to. So Deft is definitely a player who sees leverage
I'm gonna use the in hero.
and uses it when the opportunity is there.
All right, we're gonna put 1 on Rigel 1.
Wow. Yin Hero.
And
Yin Hero going off right now.
Zobat's
I will be
unspent. I'm not
crossed
gonna
out,
touch
so
that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put 1 on Centauri.
I'm surprised Yin is not taking more from
And
Sardak
I'll put
and
one
Hakan.
on Zanhact and pay 3 influence.
Okay, hold on.
Sig and New Albion.
I understand.
Your planet, your guy into a mech.
Wow, so we are going after extra?
Sorry, this is just about the 4 of a kind.
For 4 of a kind. Hold on, so we chose
And
extra Zanhact instead of Hakan Zobat. Wild. That's wild to me. Weaver, you're too nice to Deft right now.
I've sort of been reduced to exactly 6 planets purple. But I do
Sorry?
hold a blue fragment if you're interested in that one.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm definitely keeping it in mind. Just for this turn, I have something else in mind, so I'm not in a hurry. I'll activate here and come in with 1 dread and this.
Yeah, I agree, chat. I think there were other reds we could
What?
take away from leaders.
I'll declare a retreat.
Like take it away from Hakan,
No card.
take it away from Sardak. That's probably where it should have been, in my opinion.
I can retreat into this system, correct? I forget
Yes,
if he
you
has
can.
units, even though he has units there. Okay,
You have planets, and he has no ships.
that's what I thought, but just wanted to make sure before I declared the retreat. All right.
So let's roll. 0 hits, perfect. I won a combat, so I'm getting a token. I'm getting commander card as a reminder. I'm landing this. Getting Lodor. And no, I put it in the wrong.
So there's a question from chat asking about where's all the plastic. And the answer to that is a little more complicated. There's no Ixtlian artifact to blow things up. But what did happen is we have Hakan, who's the only faction who has blue tech start.
Play trade.
So they got lots of movement early. Nobody else did. In addition to that, we had our very first objective was 5 non-fighter ships,
Keep the money
and then we also got 8 resources. So we have a lot of people who had to build plastic at home.
I'm sorry.
And a lot of people who had to spend resources on a point.
All right. Yeah.
So therefore, we don't have a lot of plastic in the center of the table. There's been a lot of stuff focused around the home system
Gotcha.
without a lot of movement.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna wash. And then extra.
Yeah, I'm down for an X-1.
Okay. I'll just take one.
Yeah. I'll grab 3.
All right, so a mostly friendly trade here from Argent. Getting their money as well.
Excuse me.
I'm not going to threaten you again, but you probably want to build at home.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So.
Yeah, so Sardak this round came into the round as the obvious leader. Has continued taking additional heat.
At least means 3.
At
least means 8.
They did reclaim a planet, and they do currently qualify for 6 outside of home, but it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed.
Definitely building a home, but
I mean, Hakan could pretty easily point block them, but they're not talking about it currently. Yeah, Extra is getting really piled on. Extra lost Lodorf to Mahacht. To be fair to Mahacht, they are scoring a public objective with it, but it still hurts. Yin decided to take Zanhact from Extra. Extra, meanwhile, is just way in the corner over here with Cialdry. They have, they have a really rough time. Just to show it one more time, they've scored the Mutiny point. They've got no public scored. Really sad. They do have Form a Spy Network, which is, again, a pretty painful one to score, but they did score it. It's a great question. Can Extra double score? Bum, bum, bum. Right now, as far as additional planets, all they've got is Cialdry. So it's not looking good. They've got 5 trade goods. They definitely don't have 6 non-home or 4, so they would have to get more money somehow.
there we go.
See a debt token for Hakan?
All right, so we're gonna.
So it's
And I'm building with
possible.
So,
It's possible Extra has some kind of deal where they're gonna get some money from Hakan, maybe.
Redrawing an
Draw
order.
an order, right? We can do
So I'm
that.
lifting this token Extra, the one at home, right?
Sorry. Yeah. If you could take the one from home, that would be handy.
So that's
We're just
the one.
drawing secrets. We're not worried about it in order because I don't think anyone is.
No, order doesn't
Okay.
matter yet.
Okay.
Next time it will.
All right. So Extra does score their first public. They've raised a fleet. And just confirming, everyone drew their secret that it wants to do it, right?
not.
Greg drew mine.
I am now. Flight is now drawing.
So, yeah, I'm not taking this because you didn't take Zobat. Is that what we are doing, or can I get actually something?
Oh, no, that's fine.
Okay.
Isn't that your 4 hazardous? Oh, you
Nope,
have 5
nope. I
hazardous.
have 4 on my over here.
Interesting.
All right.
I
I won't even take your unit if you go there.
Might.
I'm more confused now on why we did Diplo. Like,
Why is it thinking time? I don't like it.
maybe I'm too small-brained to see it. Like, there is still just defending this system down. But also, if your plan was to use the hero this round, you were probably going to get 6 planets anyway.
Then I trigger at the end for shooting.
I don't know.
Would you like to exchange supports?
You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
Wow. Extra swapping
I'll do my
supports.
best, but no guarantees.
Wow. Extra. I mean, that's definitely the one Deft wants the most, because you have 0 interest in going to Extra, but also, that's a little tenuous. So, yes, it's true that Extra is the one you have 0 interest in activating, but also, Extra is at a position where they could maybe possibly get eliminated. Like, it is not a lock that that point will stay with you if you swap with them. So I definitely think a swap for Def makes sense here. I don't know that I would necessarily do it with Extra. But it does give Def free reign to go and start activating other players. Like
Going to play
you can go and take Sardak
frontline
stuff
deployment on Starpoint.
if you want to. Wow. Frontline on Starpoint seems good.
Unless there's a sabotage.
I really think we might be looking at an elimination coming. Like Weaver's not saying it, boy, it's looking like it. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Is elimination coming? That's exactly it. It's looking like it could be a DMV special. It's looking like it could be.
Sardak, do you know where you want to play tech?
Next action, almost guaranteed.
Okay, that's good news.
Pretty much is guaranteed. So.
Yep, I agree. I feel like this is a game where.
I'm sorry, Hakan, but with as many tokens I have, I do need to stall, so I'll play Seize Artifact on you.
That's mean, but okay.
I mean, whatever.
The blue.
You don't actually care about this that much, Deft.
You're welcome and stuff.
Okay. Maybe I can
It's not that mean because it's not like you were going to do something with it.
give you a trade code or something.
It's not really that mean.
About it, I understand. There isn't
build at
actually
home.
another blue fragment coming, so it was happening, right?
I guess, but we've had good relationship. I don't want to kill that.
Okay. Well, Argent.
Swap support with my other neighbors, so I don't know how to feel about
I'm
this.
not attacking you.
No,
Do you
I'm
mind
not
watching
either.
me, maybe?
Sure. I can even slow watch the last one if you want, or we can do it.
I'll take the 5, thank you. The 6th one I'll just play with someone.
Sure.
I think Mahawk is
I play
nervous
at
about
home.
Def
I just,
for good reason.
I'm
Def
gonna
does
use my
have
agent infantry.
Def
So,
does have a
If you guys
reputation
are okay with that, I'm still
of
gonna
being a
pass. I just
scary
want
player.
to be aware. You guys aware that I'm moving infantry.
But I do believe Deft that it is not their intention to attack Mahawk because at this point, looking at the points, Mahawk is not your threat. It's Sardak. Now, if Sardak was saying it to me, they probably should be scared. Because like Deft is got the eye on the prize, looking at the who can beat me for the win, and
Popping
and
tech.
Sardak is the one right now. All right, so let's go ahead and get our tech screen up so we can see what folks decide to do.
Okay, if you don't tack into any POK tags.
Hakan has fleet logistics along with Lightwave.
Plus
So
POK.
Hakan has got their Imperial round locked up, ready to go. Sardak is taking Carrier 2.
Turn.
What else do we got here? I think we got some folks who are still deciding what they want.
Wait, I have yet to choose a tech that matters to anyone. I still haven't.
Yeah, I see a few players still choosing tech. If we could just finish that real quick. All right, so Argent takes Airy Hollow Lattice. Sardak. Oh, Sardak actually only did single tech here. Single tech for Carrier 2.
Okay, I'm done with tech.
Carrier 2 is good, but it is surprising to me. All right, we see Blue Skip from Mahawk to get themselves to Lightwave. And we're just waiting on Yin. Yin Weaver, are you doing tech?
Yeah, I just got gravity drive. I was tempted to get light wave.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, and that is our tech summary. Hakan, Sardek with Carrier 2, Hakan with Light Wave, Mahawked with Light Wave,
Come in here.
Extra, No Tech, Yin, Gravity Drive, and Argent, Area Hollow Lattice. Yeah, I agree, chat. Carrier 2 is very good for the Sardak hero. I agree. So Extra is coming back to fight Yin. It's clear that this is not negotiated. Because that is a big battle. That is a big battle.
It would probably be helpful. Would you be interested in swapping for this card? I don't know if you have any interest in this. I haven't really looked at your slice in a bit.
I'll take that.
All right, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I love that ability for Hakan.
It's a wonderful thing.
I have to say, the ability for Hakan to swap around action cards.
Actually, I'm going to bring.
You sometimes have to
as well.
push the deal onto other people.
Yeah, I think that's going to be everything.
But situationally, it's very good.
And then
you have PDS?
Yes, I do. Well, I have Space Cannon.
Yeah.
So let's see.
All right, Space Cannon. Pew pew pew.
Okay.
Do Extra have Teklar Legion? I don't think so.
Then AFB.
I don't think this is a Teklar Legion thing. All right, AFB, yellow no hits, red no hits.
Okay.
And then I will not announce a retreat, but I will play a route.
Oh.
Okay.
Route.
I announce a retreat.
Wow. That is almost certainly going to matter here. That's big.
Have any more cards? Space Combat?
Wow, Space Combat. Extra is about to get routed. Yeah, one hit for yellow. That's a little below average, but that's not completely crazy. Wow.
Yep, I will lose a fighter.
Extra deciding to take their hit somewhere.
I'll soak that hit on the dread.
Well, Extra retreating to home. That's rough. That's rough. You certainly wanted to take your planets back. Now instead, your fleet is forced to go back home. It's going to be locked down in the system, so you don't get to build again. And you still got Yin banging on your doorstep with a massive fleet. Not good. Extra, also please lock down that system.
Yes. Apologies.
Okay. It was a wild time here. It is a wild time here. Alright, so Hakan is just building at home, reinforced to make sure they don't have their home system threatened, which it could have been for a couple rounds, but it's not now. Khan also raising a fleet because they have plenty of tokens here. It's very convenient for them to do it now. Have Hakan sold any planets? No. They have not. Well, kind of.
This won't block you up if I go
They,
through, will it?
Hakan has not used the mech ability,
Okay.
but they did make deals. They made a deal where they sold the
See, I'm
DMZ
gonna rift this
during the
destroyer.
agenda phase.
And
So that happened.
destroyer.
They made a deal with Mahawk for that. And they also have said that they're going to let Mahawk take Malice, but it wasn't using the mech ability. It's just like a regular deal. Actually, no, never mind.
Let's risk another
Mahawk,
carrier.
Mahawk took Lodor, so Mahawk's not actually doing that.
And I'm just gonna put this secret here so I don't forget about it.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Okay. This is amazing. Yin moving out of their home system, and they are showing Become a Martyr.
Oh, Mirage.
Hilarious. I like this play. It's very, very
My
fun.
ships are right under the system.
All right.
Doesn't look like there's anything else.
Well, Yin has DET'd to find a Mirage. And they explore it to get a cultural frag as well. That's pretty cool.
Got a fragment if anyone's looking.
That's pretty cool.
This has to be where ships are, so I guess
That-
I will put 2 fighters with the carrier.
That's a pretty amazing play. Like, it's not often you see people who will become a martyr and just flaunt it to the rest of the table like that. That's a very... I mean, I've seen people who revealed secrets before, but not usually in that way.
Ion Storm, only the best.
All right. Mahawk getting an Ion Storm.
Whoops, I have gravity drive. I didn't need to
Whatever.
roll that guy. Didn't need to risk my carrier.
But they lived anyway. That's why.
Yep.
So it,
Through the B-hole. This area is...
Wow. Argent is coming back to Extra.
Am I the only player who hasn't attacked extra yet?
Amazing.
Sardak hasn't.
extra so far.
Amazing.
Okay. I'm moving there to Quan.
Extra, you're still in the dunk tank. Wow.
Get a space cannon.
Do not.
Wow.
2 hits.
Get wrecked. Wow. PDS-2 destroying the Extra fleet. Argent just continuing to snipe more planets. This time it's a really juicy Quan. I think it's good play for Argent to take this expensive planet, but also, boy, it feels bad as Extra. And that's why last round when I talked about them going in there, I'm like, I don't know if this is worth it. Because it's not like they had a lot of plastic to put there.
Around.
And Green takes it. Green takes it. Good. Bye-bye, Quan. Hope you like your new bird overlords.
Okay.
How many planets does that give outside home? Yeah, so that is 7 outside home for Argent now, so that seems good. That seems good. Oh no, maybe it is just 6. Wait, where is Quan? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So that was number 6. That was number 6. Wow. That expand borders pop-up is just something, right? We got 5 players who were 6 or more, and then we got Extra with 1 planet outside of home. It was a bad time. I feel bad for you, Extra. I do. You had a rough start. and the table did not make it any easier. So, chat talking about TI3. I never played TI3. To be honest with you, I never got into Twilight Imperium until 4th edition. In fact, I never even got in until POK. Like, after all the lockdown stuff was around the time that I started playing. Basically when POK came out is when I started. So everything that happened before that is the before times for me that I don't know a whole lot about.
I'll use my agent to refresh Archon Ren.
All right, so Extra does have their agent to ready Archon Ren. That gets them 2 there, plus 5. So Extra is $1 short, it looks like, from scoring. $1 short.
Hey, Hakan.
Yeah.
I see you have an unwashed commodity. I'd be willing to give you my alliance for that.
Sounds good to me. Here you go.
Wow. What a sweetheart deal. What a sweetheart deal. Hakan, because they have the extra money, are going to help Extra score a point by giving them $1. $1 for the Extra alliance.
No. I think you want to. Is it random?
I think I want to. It is random.
Yeah.
Alright. So we've got a spy being played here.
Oh, yeah.
Random action card. So Argent is doing... Argent is the one being spied.
Yeah, it sure is sleeping pretty okay.
As a reminder as well, Hakan did pick up Codex earlier this game.
Thank you.
So Codex earlier
Hey,
this
Weaver,
game...
Is your ground force actually on Mirage now, or is it still on the carrier?
No, it's in the air.
Okay.
Because the
planet appears after movement, effectively.
the Frontier Explorer's at the end.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a lock that Extra is going to get knocked out, but it's not looking good for Extra. I think it is in Def's interest to give Extra action cards that will help them survive.
Build at home.
And so I don't know. I don't think they regret it so much. As long as Extra stays alive, that's the main thing. But it is not a lock that Extra will stay alive. Hakan could, with a mech, give a planet to Extra in a moment of dire need. I do want to point that out. We haven't seen that, but it is an option that they could do. I will be honest with you, I am surprised we haven't seen Deft make a move on Sardak at all here. And not even talking about it.
I think I'll purge this
Not even talking about it.
for a relic.
Alright. Mahawked, Purging, grabbing themselves a relic as well. Let's see what they get here this time. It's a Nano Forge. So they can attach it to one of their planets, give it +2/+2. Hawk player, if you wouldn't mind, just go ahead and put it in the play area for the relic.
Yeah.
And then you can just add the attachment later whenever you choose.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna build that Atlas.
I suspect Mahawk is going to put the attachment on the tech skip planet because they could use it twice with biostems. It's not a guarantee they would do that, but that's a decent plant to use twice. You know? Could also be like a decent forward dock if you were so inclined. Maybe. But if they chose to do Vefit instead, that's okay. But again, for objective reasons, like having the attachment spread around is probably better. So like you could have one Vefit that's a 5/6 with 2 attachments on it, or you could have a Vega Minor that's a 3/4, a Vefit that's a 3/4, and then the Vega Minor you could use twice. So for spending purposes, Vegas is probably better. But it's not a lock. Question from chat was around the Argent. The relic they've got is Scepter of Emilpar. So they got the spend for a token from reinforcements to do a secondary. Which, Scepter's fine. If you get it round 1, it's hyper metabolism. It's fine. I do think Argent would probably prefer it if they had JR, because they love their PDS. But alas, that is not the one that they got. It would be cool if you could trade around relics like that, though, right? Wouldn't that be fun? That would be fun.
I've said my piece. I'll be passing.
Okay. So Hakan is passing. Hakan is not point blocking Sardak, which is surprising to me. But here we are. Hakan is just trying to set up for their win. I mean, they do have Fleet Log and Light Wave.
I'll pass.
So Hakan is pretty nicely set up to where they'll be able to do their double score next round, and nobody has really threatened them at Mechatol, even though they totally could be. I think this Sardak player will probably do something about Hakan next round if Hakan takes Imperial, which is what I'm expecting to happen, but we'll see. Lots of bonus points at this table. Oh, that's a good point, chat. You're right. Hakan did extort the Sardak ceasefire earlier. That's a great point, chat. You're right. 1 point to chat for that one. So you're right. So Hakan is pretty secure on Mechatol. As far as other factions that could do something about it, Argent could do something. Mahawk could do something because it's not a lot that's at Mechatol right now. No, chat. Just to be clear, you do not have 1 point. You lost a point earlier. Earlier you lost a point. Now you gained a point. You're back at 0. Oh my goodness. I haven't had a game yet where chat got to 10 before the players did. It could happen. It could happen, but not yet. That's maybe something I should put on my overlay. I should put a little point counter for chat and show the score for chat compared to the rest of these players. That might be fun. Maybe I'll do that for one of my future streams. Did we not get Mutiny? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I mean, everybody else got mutiny, so I think I'm willing to say Chet got mutiny. I think I'm willing to say Chet got mutiny. All right. All right. That is a point for Chat. That is a point for Chat. I'll give you that one.
Pass.
Just you, purple.
Yay.
You know,
6 resource.
if I was paying a little more attention on and a little more organized, I could set up these polls and stuff, and then Chat really could vote in the agenda phase. They really could vote in the agenda phase. I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh yeah, I'm sure that I can do it. I just have never bothered to attempt it up until now.
Okay, so I will play Nano Forge. Do I just put it on the planet, or do I have to do
Yep, that's
anything
it.
else? That's it. Okay, cool. That's purged.
Nope, it's
Oh
attached.
no, I just
Oh, if only X could get their hands on that at this point.
Then, so that's like what, a 5, 6 now. Wow.
It's yeah. For them, it'd be like 11.
Yeah. I'll then play Enigmatic Device. This one is a purge, yeah.
Okay.
So I'll do Vefot +1, and I'll get crazy tech you wouldn't believe. It's called Anti-Mass Deflectors.
Wow, we went back for anti-mass, folks. We went back for anti-mass.
This. Move all of that. Not that.
Wow, they got SAR space docks. That's hot.
Here, I'll explore this. Draw 2 action cards.
Drawing 2 action cards feels
I
good.
think I'll be over my limit, but that's fine.
So you're right, chat. We did end up seeing Super Vefet here.
That has to happen
Completely empty.
before I draw. After
You can do it right now.
I just drew them. I didn't read them.
Oh.
I think you're allowed to trade them away immediately right before they get discarded.
Okay.
I mean, maybe that's not true, but if you give me literally any card, I'll just give it back to you once you have room in your hand.
I believe it would be, once you see the Explorer, you can trade away other stuff that you've got in your hand currently, and then you resolve the Explorer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can give any card except the 2 I just drew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, chat. I personally would have liked to see the attachments spread around, but they decided to go for the enigmatic device this round. It's not a bad plan.
Then I have.
It's reasonable what they did. It just wasn't what I would have done. But completely reasonable.
I'm just counting because I need to build at home at some point.
You do. Which is why I was curious about this tech grab now. Because, like, you could have built at home with your Vefit and just made, like, $3 worth of stuff instead of all this, but oh well. The other thing I want to point out, chat, is now that we've gone down this path with, like, Vefit
I'm
and
sure the
stuff.
answer's no, but 2 trade goods and my support for your support, Purple.
2 trade goods. You will be paying 2 trade goods.
2 trade goods plus your support for
Yes.
goods plus a support swap is the offer.
Yeah.
I like this.
Was that
I'm
white?
getting
Is that white
support.
paying?
Okay, but I'm throwing the offer out there.
Yeah, but Hakan got this deal already.
Get a support at this juncture, given that.
Hold on, but Hakan, you gotta support too. I don't like that.
I mean, that would sort of. I mean, I could use 2 trade goods now.
Hakan is right that Sardak shouldn't get this, but the same logic should have applied when Hakan asked for their support swap. Because Hakan was in basically the same position. The only difference is tempo because Imperial. But presumably Hakan's gonna have Imperial next round. So I do agree with Hakan's logic that you shouldn't do this swap, but you also shouldn't have done this swap for Hakan. Now that we've gone down that path, why not open up the door for Sardak too? Why not?
At your earliest convenience, before the end of next round.
Okay.
And again, if I'm Mahawked, I would say, hey, just
I'll go with the loan then.
Just let me have the money if you want me to not do this swap.
Hey, I expected a no on that.
Yeah. Which also, like, I do need a
and here's the difference. Right? So Sardak expected a no.
Maybe Yin, would you be?
Piper made the same exact offer, but they expected a yes because they're Piper and they scare the crap out of everybody.
No, I'm not gonna swap yet.
Okay.
Because Hakan's position and Sardak's position are very similar.
This is not.
Hakan did not offer anything really on top of their support swap, but Extra took it.
What did you say?
I'm Arjun. I'll swap with you. We're both at the bottom.
Yeah.
There you go, Argent.
I'm definitely interested in a swap. I just asked Yin first because they're closer to me. But
yeah,
sure. Do you want to swap now or after the agenda phase?
It doesn't matter to me. We can do it now.
Okay, so let's.
Yep, they're B-hole buddies. They could do it.
Wait until the agenda phase.
Sounds good.
Cool. So I have the 2 extra trade goods now. I can resume thinking about the build.
Yeah, if we get 2 attachments as the next objective, that would be kind of sad, chat. I would feel bad for this Mahawk player if that happens. But it's random. You never know. So the thing I was going to say too is, like, as a general statement, you know, hazardous planets are the ones that are kind of iffy to put your big attachments on anyway if you have the option, because hazardous ones are the ones that get targeted by the action card deck the most.
So
we do have a codex that's in play as well. I want to double check. So we had Industrial Initiative.
That's spent.
I thought we saw like an Uprising. Okay, so we saw Unstable Planet.
I'll play.
We saw Unstable Planet.
Impersonation.
So that could be a thing later.
You can get a objective with 3 influence.
But also Uprising is another one that could be a target. Like, putting all your eggs in one basket, not my preference, unless
secret.
it's a really good tech skip planet for Mahawk, because then Mahawk gets to use it twice. So even if they do hit you with that one of those action cards,
Okay.
you still get to use it at least once.
And I think that's it, so I can pass. Is there anything else? No.
Okay.
I might have less.
Right.
All right.
Oh, I'm not the only one anymore. Oh no, I was the only one. Yeah.
All right. All players have passed. We'll go ahead and move on to scoring here. I would like to go ahead and do it in order.
Mhm.
Hakan, what scores do you have?
I have expand borders and I have horde raw resources.
Okie doke. Hakan's at 7. Cool. Yin, what scores do you have?
Well, I'm gonna go with corner the market,
Okay.
and that's it.
No secret. Okay. Next up, we've got Mahawked.
Yeah. I'll score 4 of a kind and master physics.
Nice.
Or in a color. Okay, cool. Next up, we've got Sardak.
No. Argent.
Argent.
I'm sorry, you're right. I did skip Argent. Apologies.
How dare you? I had 6 outside and no secrets.
Okay.
Now Sardak scores 6 planets outside home.
All right. And extra. 8
resources.
Owns 3 planets.
Okay. Cool. All right. And then for our final stage 1 objective, it is build defenses have 4 or more structures. All right. That'll be scoring. I'm going to go ahead and hit the deal action cards button. I think we may have a player or two that has to worry about hand size. And then we will be returning strat cards unless someone has political stability. Going once, going twice. All right, so I'll let you all finish doing your homework. And believe everyone discarded down that needs to. I think we're good. All right. So started the agenda phase, ancient burial sites if anyone wants to do it. Otherwise, what's up?
Can play tries be used to get to your own faction dread 2 by copying somebody else's
No,
dread 2 or
Mhm.
no.
Okay.
That is not legal for you. Sorry.
Didn't think so, but wanted to confirm.
Good question. Good question to ask. Good question to ask. Okay. Then we will move on to the agenda phase.
Extra still needs to do CCs.
Oh, yep. Apologies.
Oh, I thought Extra did. All right. Fair enough. All right. So first agenda, shared research. It's a law. 4 each player's units can move through Nebula. Against each player places a command token from the reinforcements in their home system if able.
Oh, actually, I do have an after. Whoops. Well, I have to think about where I'm putting the construction rider, but I have one.
Yeah, so Deft has Construction Rider. Deft has Extra Alliance.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
but
Deft can vote
I care about getting
as well as doing the Rider here.
was done.
And Deft got the support swap too.
Put it on 4.
This is looking like Deft's game at this point. I could still see a world where Sardak might get a support swap anyway. I mean, Weaver is the type of player that will not just usually leave someone hanging. But it's not guaranteed. We will see. All right, so Hakan,
I'll do
putting their
on 4 as well.
construction rider on the 4. I believe that was Mahawk that went 4 as well.
Here.
All right, so okay, Warfare Rider. Mahawk going with Warfare Rider on the 4 side.
I think I'm supposed to have more votes.
Those are some pretty
It's counting the extra alliance for me.
decent ones.
10, 12,
Is
15,
the
16, 17.
Yeah,
I
it
have
is.
26.
Do you have the
26.
actual extra
Also-
card?
Yeah.
Cards in two play areas, at least on my screen.
Yeah, but they both have it because Mahawk can just take it, and then I gave it to Hakan.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I don't know if Mahawk needs it in their area. Oh, you didn't copy this. Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, I think
I think
you're
it should automatically.
I think you're right as far as the vote count not being
Yeah, I
updated.
have 26, not 17.
Yeah, I count 26 for Hakan as well.
I didn't double check mine, but I will.
Appreciate the attention to detail and also honesty, forthcomingness from Def there, pointing out
I
that
think
it's
your
not
guess is correct,
it's not
but
showing the
I
total
think
correct
it-
amount. I guess it's the star that's next to it,
Put the rider interface here.
but in any case.
All right, so yeah. 4.
Anyway, we've got Mahawk with the extra alliance. They also get to vote here as well.
Okay. So, Dev, do we want to?
Wait, let me make sure. Do they actually have it?
to
I believe they do, right?
make
Oh
this-
no.
I think it's...
Wait,
well, if
I'm looking at the
everybody
wrong one.
except the two of us votes against, then I can still make it go our way, I think, from this point forward.
Yeah, so
I'll
extra
throw in
token.
some votes along with you guys. You guys have been my closest friends at the table, so just for friendship's sake, I'll throw in a few votes.
It's up to y'all. I think this is I'm getting what I want out of this easily, so do you?
Okay. I'll still kick in. So 2 votes, but
all right.
not predictive.
Wait, I sent you a message.
So
Yeah.
purple and green
Yeah, I saw it.
voting for.
Give me just a moment. I'm trying to think about something. Real. I'm
Yep.
most likely that. So
I'll throw a few votes in.
Okay, looks like this one's gonna go for.
Planets.
This is gonna give us a law,
I'll throw in 4 votes.
and players can
Spend
move through
Arcana
nebulas. All right, extra with a couple votes. I mean, Weaver's got a lot of votes,
okay.
but can't do it on their own. All right, Weaver with 1 vote against. Does make you wonder if we're going to see a deadly plot here. That's kind of fun. All right, Sardak with 13 votes. They could choose to put it against, but
All right. Sorry.
yeah, I'm willing to. I don't know if I'm willing to give you that one, chat, because I talked about the action phase earlier, and I talked. I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it whether you score a point for that one.
No.
All right, so this prediction goes through.
I have a construction, and that was a long.
All right, so construction writer goes through, warfare writer goes through. I'm gonna make sure players are doing that.
I'm getting a dreadnought, right?
So Hakan puts a space dock on Zobat.
Yeah.
And from the look of things, Hakan needs construction to score next round. Even with that, they still need construction to score. So I guess that's the plan. Warfare, we see Dread for purple going into the Vegas system. Did they give back DMZ? They did not give back DMZ. Not yet, anyway.
All right, second agenda.
Okay, so we have our law. Yep, sorry, I was on mute there,
Agenda,
folks.
Not
Not a stage 2. All right.
Oh, sorry.
So well, hold. We should have this up as a law.
Oh, right.
So shared
I thought that was
research.
Stage 2.
Yeah, no worries. We'll help. We'll help move this along. And then we have a new agenda. The new one we've got is classified documents leaks. It's a law. When this is revealed, if there are no scored secret objectives, discard it. Otherwise, we elect a scored secret objective. The elected scored secret objective becomes a public objective. Place it near the other publics in the common play area. We definitely have secrets, so we'll go on to elect other. And so this one, when you're voting, once it gets to voting, you can just type in the different options. Okay, I'm gonna go back on mute. You all can sort through this.
Personally, I'm a fan of demonstrate your power.
I'm on the same boat.
So Hakan can
draw a third one once that becomes
Right.
public, correct?
So
you don't draw one, but you can.
so Hakan can raise a fleet, but the problem is they don't have the ability to double score with Imperial. So I would probably, I mean, I guess you don't have to take construction. It's not like they're locked into it, kind of thing.
All right.
That being said, yeah, demonstrate your power is like it's probably the easiest and best secret objective in the whole game, right? It's a double-edged sword. On the one hand, Hakan will get an easy one that they can score. I mean, the whole table gets an easy one. Like demonstrate again it's one of the easiest secrets. In addition to that, Sardak gets access to another secret as well.
I'm going to go ahead and give you that trade right now, Weaver.
Sure. Here you go. Here's my part of it.
All right, what's this trade?
Mind, I hate demonstrate. Let's not pick demonstrate.
All right, I think this is a support swap happening.
Place, my bad. White.
Oh, yeah, just right click on it.
All right, so Yin and Sardak have swapped supports now. We have a support swap for Yin and Sardak. Okay. This is getting even spicier, folks. So, Sardak's got the option for multiple secrets to get their
Why
win.
do you do that? Now that Nor is at 8, I fucking hate demonstrate.
Oh, they did do the trade.
Yeah. Now I'm like, please don't demonstrate.
See,
Why not?
Because they can get another secret, and that's another opportunity for them to score.
they no longer even...
Oh wait, Nor already scored demonstrate, right?
They did.
Yeah, but they get an opportunity at another secret, or we try and find one of these other secrets that they can't score very well, which honestly would be hard to do. Even action cards they're close to. I think the tech one would be the hardest, and even that isn't that out of reach for them. So
I guess the argument for
I don't know what
demonstrate
to
is
do.
we can all score this in the action phase, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
can catch up a little.
Be right back.
We can catch up. Here's the thing.
I'm thinking we still go demonstrate.
If Sardak gets their support swap, they never really cared about a public. They never really cared about a public. They could always just get 2 more secrets. Sardak with support swap and 2 secrets is already done. They don't even care. They truly do not care about a public. They can have that as a replacement for one of their secrets, but they don't need to, right?
All right, I'm back. We
So I-
checked minds. It's demonstrate time.
So everybody else getting access to
I
demonstrate
think
just
the argument
means
is
they have
also score it in the action phase.
they're all going to race
So it
forward
gives us
on
a
this.
chance to catch up.
Piper is probably
Yeah, and he can
still the
destroy
focus
literally any
of
these
winning this round
secrets
here.
pretty easily.
The question for Piper is going to be, which points are you going after? Because you have a lot of
So the laws
options.
of physics might be difficult, but they did say they have plagiarized, so
There's a lot of
all of a sudden
options.
it's not difficult.
That is true. That's a good point from Weaver. Plagiarize was announced by Sardak player earlier because they asked about the dread question. And so if we have a plagiarize, Master Law of Physics is very easy. It's very true. Yeah, everybody is interested in demonstrating their power here. And heck, even Sardak is happy with this result. Sardak doesn't care. That means they get another secret draw.
I don't know where my thing went, but it doesn't matter.
I don't
So,
I don't know that it really matters for Sardak, to be honest.
it doesn't matter what I do. It's
But like again, we've been going towards a round 4 win for a while now, and I think this just seals it.
Okay, before the end of the
I think this just seals it.
agenda phase, Argent, do you want to swap?
Yeah.
All right, Argent swapping with Mahakt. So we've got
Oh, I put mine in front of you.
several players now that are capable of winning.
Yeah. I had the same thing.
Sadly, Extra is not one of them.
Oh, you gave me that was trade. You gave me a trade agreement.
I mean, I'm gonna
Yeah.
double check my math on this, but even if they get their public
You got
and
you
the
got-
action phase secret, yeah, Extra is still too far behind. So Extra is not winning this round unless they get Imperial. If they get Imperial, they got a chance.
all right. Is it strategy phase?
I think so.
Yeah.
All right. You have first pick. Did you want to take?
Yes, I like
leader?
Imperial.
I'll take leadership.
Okay, strat picks have started. All right, we've got leadership for Hakan. We've got Imperial for Mahakt. Hakan taking leadership tells me it's probably locked up with secret plus one of the
Construction.
one of the stage ones, which is going to be our raise of fleet, right? So they just need to demonstrate their power, which they could pretty easily do. Get 5 ships and then get a status phase secret. And that is the win for Hakan. And honestly, we're going to see a nasty leadership stall here too. Look at this token situation. Look at this. I hope you're happy with the tokens you got, folks, because that's probably all you're getting. It's probably all you're getting. So Extra taking construction gives them the construction public objective, and honestly, that's probably the best one for them at this point. They are in a tough spot.
I'm going to take politics.
Yin taking politics. They're playing for next round, it appears. Argent taking the 2. They're hoping that they can race ahead before everyone else figures it out. We haven't talked a lot about Argent.
How would you all feel about a short break after the strategy phase?
Yeah,
Argent.
Argent's
It's a good idea.
Sure.
Yeah, that'll be good. Maybe 10.
Yeah, 10
Is that
minutes or so.
acceptable to chat? The almighty chat?
Chat would appreciate some pet pictures, I'm sure.
I'll be back at 25 then.
Has everyone made their choices?
I think we just
Yeah.
need the bugs.
Yep.
And I haven't played Extra, their new hero, before. I don't think this is the case, but do they get production equal to the sum of the two
No.
values with their hero? Okay, I didn't think so, but
Yeah, it doesn't fix the production number. It just gives them the combined value for spending.
okay. Then that will inform what I use construction for.
All right, we're going to go on break. We'll be back at 25 after the hour.
I'll pause the timer.
And now, chat, you can enjoy yourself some pet pictures. BRB. All right, so just for your benefit here, chat, we are still waiting for a player or two to come back. We're going to go ahead and keep the break screen up here so that you can see delightful pet pictures. I would like chat to tell me which pet they like the most. Which one do they like the most? It's maybe hard to say because you don't know the names of a lot of them. But if you could just describe the pet picture that you like the most, I am curious. You don't have to pick. I'm just asking for your opinion. Number 3. I mean, I know what number 3 is. So I could definitely put them as our top pet. MVP pet. MVP pet. All right, that is 5 of the players. I think we're waiting on one more. So me personally, I have 2 pets, two doggos. Their names are Xena Warrior Princess and Gabriella. They are a Mountain Feist dog and a Brittany Spaniel. So they're both kind of small to medium-sized dogs. They're supposed to be hunting dogs in theory, but these things don't hunt anything other than squirrels that come into my front yard and deer. They like to bark up a storm at those animals when they see them. You like the Winu system because they belong in captivity. That's a fun answer. All right. I will give you a point for that one. I'll give you a point for that one, Toph. That is a good answer. 1 point for chat there. See, it's all about knowing the other players at the table, know your audience, right? Know your audience. All right. It appears we have the rest of our players. All right.
That's everyone.
Yep, I think we are all here. Let's make sure the timer is going again, and then we should be good to go. All right.
So many displays.
So I've started up the timer. We're going to get this show back on the road. I do feel pretty confident.
Start with insubordinating Sardak before terrible things happen to all of us.
All right, so Sardak has taken Warfare.
All right.
We've got insubordination from
All right.
Hakan on Sardak.
Get it out of the way early.
All right, and then we have Argent coming back into Sardak right away. So they're coming back with Destroyer, Dread, so they've got 4 capacity with 4 fighters on there. And Just double checking fleet pool. They do have 5 fleet pool, so this seems like a fine move.
Let's bring in.
It's interesting that there's so many cruisers around. You don't usually see Argent with a lot of cruisers.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That part is surprising.
Yeah, space cannon offense.
That space cannon getting a lot of work.
I'll play maneuvering jets.
Nice.
All right. Maneuvering jets canceling one of those hits, so
All right.
no space cannon.
Anti-fighter barrage.
AFB, baby. 3 hits from green.
So 2 hits, but I can.
I had 3 hits, but
You sustain the dread,
all you
basically.
need to do is all you do is just damage your dreadnought.
Okay. Right, and then
All right, white only gets 1 hit here. That's pretty rough.
All right.
For the first round of combat.
Retreats.
no retreat.
All right.
Okay.
So it's combat then.
Never retreat, never surrender. All right, white with 3 hits on the space combat. Green also with 3 hits. They've got enough hits to take it. It looks like they're going to go all fighters there for green. White is going to knock out 3 destroyers. I mean, it does make sense. It looks like they're trying to demonstrate their power here. So you might as well go with the fighters getting blown up. Green with 2 more hits should seal the deal. All right.
I'll soak it on my dreadnought. I'll take the risk.
Okay. Green deciding to
Nope.
sustain instead of losing a cruiser.
And I will score demonstrate power.
Green gets to demonstrate their power.
Oops, it went to me.
All right. Yeah, you can just go ahead and right-click score it if you haven't already.
I did. It went over into my secrets. I just had to move it back.
Oh, I see. All right. Maybe just put your marker on it then, so we at least know that you've got it.
Yep. I think is it not on there? Oh, it didn't go on there. I got it. Okay. I thought that was.
Yeah, I won't put it on if it's a secret.
Got it.
I think maybe that's why.
Well, I guess before we lose that law.
All right, so everybody trying to demonstrate their power right away. Yin is currently going for it. They're sending their ships over into Sealodry Zanhact.
Sorry, I need a minute for movement.
Okay.
I'm gonna gravity drive my flagship through the rift.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Rift to destroyer as well.
Whoa.
Cool.
This flagship coming in hard.
Ah, they both make it. Okay.
Wow.
Destroyer's gone. That's final movement. I'm leaving these guys on the planet.
So I think this was a hedge. Yin wanted to hedge to make sure they had enough stuff to demonstrate their power here.
Well, I get.
But I don't think they needed to. I think they're just being very, very careful by bringing as much forward as
One
possible.
hit.
I will.
Because, like, if you have something like experimental battle station,
Fighter.
suddenly that's 3 more shots on the system. That's an action card that gives you 3 more space cannon. You could get pretty unlucky if
no
you had
AFB,
both of
unanimous
those.
retreat.
So I think the Yin player is just being
I
extra
am
careful.
Going to play a skilled retreat.
All right, I will sabotage that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You
Wait,
do.
does skilled retreat even work with demonstrate?
No,
It works
it's
with
Nope.
them.
Yeah, it ends in a draw.
Okay. Well, this just says that it doesn't say I have to win the combat.
Demonstrate works whether you skilled retreat.
Okay, then I'm not gonna sabotage.
Are you sure? Unveil doesn't.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't have unveil.
sure you don't. Why else would you build your flag show?
So that I keep it.
Fair enough.
I think we'll go.
I just want to be clear for what happened then. So we are skilled retreating and not sabotaging. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Thank you.
Because this just says end of space combat. It doesn't say win. So there's still a space combat, right? If I'm reading that right.
It says yeah, I believe
There is
technically.
there is.
Yeah, the
Because,
space combat
yeah,
ends in a
it
draw.
ends in
So
a
there is a
draw,
space
so-
combat. Got it.
Mhm.
Yep.
So I'll go there.
3 or more ships at the
Alright,
end of a
so
combat.
I'll do that demonstrate thing.
Yep. I just want to make sure I heard it right as far as what they were doing.
And then I'm going to land this infantry on Xanact with the other guys.
All right. And so,
I will Mirage Flight Academy.
wait.
2 fighters there.
I'm confused. I thought.
No, they'll go over here.
Oh, okay. I guess Weaver just was doing it for the 4 of a kind last round, but they don't actually have like 4 hazardous secret. For the way Weaver was talking about it last round, I thought they had that secret, but I guess that wasn't the case.
Come take Sig and Crag.
Okay. It's free real estate. Come on in. It's free real estate. And I'm just going to double check to make sure Yin's score is correct now as well. So they've got 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cool. Yin at 7.
Yeah.
Alright, so Extra taking the free real estate that's available to them.
I placed them on your board.
Thank you. I think that's everything.
It is a lot of resources, so it makes sense that they would want that.
All right. Sure, the answer's no, but could I buy your alliance for 2 trade goods, Sakan?
Oh my gosh.
Make it.
What?
You can't even give me anything for letting you score this stupid point. No.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. But once you've passed, I'm happy to give it to you.
Sure.
When you pass, I'm happy to give it to you.
So let me see if I can make this work. Okay. Are you using my ceasefire at this point?
Red, White, I have a unit there, right?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's going to
Let
be
me
a problem. Well,
let me try this.
okay. Because that triggers even if I activate it, right?
Mhm.
And please don't give it back to him if he proceeds to do this, because I'm pretty sure he has Betray a Friend.
Yin.
Okay.
I guess it's just showing as another secret. Like Yin has 2 scored secrets. It's showing on the overlay.
Yeah, that's going to be problematic on timing. So
Argent
let's try
just
something
has
else.
the 1, so you can't see demonstrate specifically. It just shows as a extra secret that's been scored. Yeah, it would be a good thing to point that out, though, for future improvements, as it would be nice to have
2 more
classified document leaks, maybe showing that as a option somewhere in one of the displays. It would be nice.
And we'll tap hopes in for an action.
I'll say something to the dev team about it. That's good feedback.
Here's your action card, Mahak.
Yeah, I saw it. Thanks.
Oh, and we're going to send this dread there as well, just for. Okay.
I just sent you a DM.
Yeah,
account.
I'm answering.
Okay.
Furious typing.
I see your problem.
Yeah.
I don't see a good solution to this.
Yeah, me neither. I'm really looking now.
All right. Yeah, chat. I typed in some feedback for some of the dev folks to see if there's a way to show it as like a point there, and I agree. Yeah, like something like the Crown of Amphidia or Mutiny, showing that as a potential extra point there, and who scored it or not. Like the Mutiny logic is pretty similar, I think. A lot of whisper talk right now. I mean, it's...
In that case, I don't really know what to say. As things stand, I think it's too dangerous. Maybe, actually, I have something.
Orange and purple are talking a lot right now, chat. Orange and purple are talking a lot. So I think Mahakt wants orange to do something. I think Mahawk knows that they need to get their Imperial point somewhere somehow, and Hakan is, presumably negotiating that point or lack thereof. But since they're whispering it, we don't really know what exactly the context of the deal is.
Hakan, I still have that action. I don't know. I know you guys are obviously planning something, but I still have that action card that you had traded to me before. If that will help with whatever's going down.
It's going down. It's going down now. It's going down. It's about to go down. Bum, 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 bum. See, I can sing badly because then no one can actually tell what I'm trying to do.
Calculate for a final time.
Deft is excellent at making deals. I don't know what the context is. That's part of the reason why I wish they were doing it above table, because that would be very compelling TV.
Okay.
But I get it. Sometimes when you're at this point of the game, you need to keep it on the DL because you don't want everyone to know what your plans are. And thank you, chat. You're kind. I don't think you're right, but you're very kind for saying that.
I sent you a message, White.
I haven't been paying attention. Are we at like a 5-minute turn so far? There's been a lot of quiet negotiation. Yeah, good question. So if Mahawk wants to go for Rex, currently there are 3 infantry and 1 dreadnought that they would have to defeat. So that is the current number. So Primor has not been used yet this round. It was decided for whatever reason they just, I think Def just wants to have the flexibility. So they've got both Exterix and the Atrament that are available. And honestly, I'm surprised about Exterix because like Exterix, it's almost always just $2, right? There's no decision to be made.
We have
The Atrament, I do understand.
took a while. I'm activating this.
Okay. All right, Mahawk is coming in. They want that point. They want that point. So this looks like Mahawk is going to demonstrate their power while also taking Mechatol. That's what it looks like. Wow, they're coming in hot. They are coming in hot. No, you're right, Chad. I'm aware that Malice can wash commodities for Hakan. I just don't see why you would care about a harness energy play at this point in the game. I mean, I guess if you have it, and if you really want to get that money, you can. But I'd be surprised. So Mahawk coming in heavy here. They should pretty easily win this combat. I believe I saw Mahawk give a note to
that's final.
Hakan, which I'm going to assume was a ceasefire.
So should we roll one?
Yep.
But we don't know. It was face down. We don't know for sure.
Is dead.
So many hits. And you got 1 hit, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I trust you not to direct hit.
I don't know.
I do that. And then at the start of an invasion, I will play Blitz. I just put Blitz here and it disappeared.
Mahawk?
For some reason,
did you want to? Torvald, did you want to score
So sorry,
demonstrate power?
yeah, demonstrates now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's,
Yep. Okay.
it's at the end of the thing.
I don't feel like I can step in and ask.
I intended to do that. Thanks.
I don't think I can ask them about scoring demonstrate, but the table took care of it
A
themselves.
button that helps with that, or if I need to roll
Nope,
manually.
it's in your area. You just have to click the bombardment.
Chat asking me, do I trade my ceasefire more than other people?
Bombard.
That's probably true. That's probably
Yeah,
true.
that's good. Also, I get a
That
token from
works.
Hakan, right, from the fight.
You do.
before.
Yes.
I'll get a reminder for Hakan's alliance.
All right. So Mahawk takes the planet
I'll land all three.
Pretty-
infantry.
pretty easily. Their blitz just wrecks face. I like a good blitz play. This is a good blitz play, by the way. Like Mahawk didn't really need help from Hakan unless there was a parlay. They are representing a parlay. I think that's probably right. The thing is though, like if that was the play, Mahawk would easily be able to just like lift the token, go in again. So like parlay is not a strong bluff, in my opinion.
Would you rather I announce a retreat or?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Because now the Mahawk commander is unlocked and you get to cheat.
I got disconnected.
Let's wait for you to reconnect.
All right. In the meantime, we have Hakan going for their demonstrate power,
Well, any minute now, I'll be back.
and we'll give it a.
Also, since
give it a moment.
since I activated you, I lose trade convoys. I'm putting it back in your play area. And I did not have betray a friend.
Nice. Okay, well, I'm moving a carrier, a fighter, and 2 destroyers.
Yes.
And
And
yeah, if you would be so kind as to not fire AFB and announce a retreat.
Yeah, I will not fire, and I announce a retreat.
Perfect. Then, unless I make it back in the next 10 seconds, somebody can roll for me. All right. 1 round of combat.
All right, chat.
Yes.
It seems like there was a there's already a fix for demonstrate your power, and the answer was I had to have it up in the law area.
I have demonstrated my power.
It was awesome in the original sense of the word.
Yeah. So just so everyone knows, I made a quick change because of some feedback I got. I moved the demonstrate your power up into the law area. It still works for you all the same. You can, score it. I only did it just because it'll show up on the stream a little cleaner for us.
Oh, cool.
I'll use Exterix and Metriment.
Okay. I'm going to play an action card, repeal law. Discard 1 law from play, and I'm going to discard the whatever one to get rid of demonstrate power.
I mean,
Wow.
Sabotage.
Who didn't get to score it?
Extra is the
Extra,
one
wow.
that hasn't scored it at this point.
And Sardak and extra.
No,
Sardak was the original one that scored
Sardak
it.
already had it, yeah.
Before
This
Oh.
just targets extra.
Yeah.
But once it's a public, can't they score it again?
No.
No.
Nope.
Oh, I thought
mean-
that was the whole point. Like Deft was worried about.
That's why I was
it.
scared of it, but I just was wrong. People reminded me that that's not how it works.
Yeah. So really, there's no reason to even get rid of it at this point, right?
Oh yeah, then I'll just hold on to that.
Just if you want to screw over extra more, but
Unless you just need a stall.
I mean, Cell's not the worst thing in the world, but
There's also other laws that
Yeah,
like
there
to-
might be a worse
Oh,
law
what-
later.
I mean, and there's also the risk of somebody having the agenda phase 3 laws in play objective.
Yeah. All right, I guess I could blow up mutiny and then we could all be screwed.
I don't think we lose the point though.
No, that's not a law.
Directive.
Correct.
It's not- no.
Yeah, just
Oh, yeah, it's up there. All right.
yeah. So it is a directive. The only reason we're keeping it up there is to be friendly for the streamer, but it is a
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
directive. It's not a law.
Technically,
Yeah,
the card was discarded.
Yes, yeah. I just All right. Well, in that case, I'll just I'll build here. And I don't know if we
All right.
planning to attack me there, but
Oh, nope.
I want to give the Argent player credit. They have done their part to try to slow down Sardak while also trying to score themselves some points. That's kind of the way you want to do it. That being said, I just don't think they're going to get there. I don't. There's too many other people who are going to probably win ahead of them at this stage. Also, rip Aronis. No tech this round.
I'm gonna play politics.
These players are the worst. These players are the worst. Can I get a sad crying emoji in chat here? Can I get sad emojis in chat? The worst. All right, politics is happening. Weaver giving themselves speaker. Get some cards, get some agendas to peek at. There we go. Much better. Much better.
One on top, one on bottom.
All right, one top, one bottom.
All right.
Those agendas
I'll play construction.
probably won't matter, but it's possible.
Would you like a trade good for loaning your PA for a second?
Yeah.
Alright, you can have it back immediately. I pop it for the floor.
Okay.
All right, Hakan continuing to make money from their agent.
Extra, would you be interested in me lifting one of your tokens?
Absolutely.
Um,
Is there something? I mean, I can give you a trade good.
yeah, I'd take that. I don't think you're too rich.
I'm not. And I don't.
Yeah.
Extra's really struggling.
For trading.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, I would just give it to free for extra.
Preferably the one here. Yeah.
This one, sure.
Mm-hmm.
So it's done, and I'll follow construction with this.
Like, in my opinion, it's let's give this to free for extra because they're having a rough game. And I want them to have a reason to go after Yin. I think I would just give it to him for free, but getting $1 out of it, sure, fine, whatever. At this point, it probably doesn't matter that much either way.
Was repeal law played in the end?
No, I didn't. I built in for my systems.
Yeah, at this point, repeal law would only stop extra. And, like, if extra managed to somehow get to 10 points at the from where they started this round, good on you, extra. I really don't think they will, though. Unfortunately. I want to say again, I think Extra's game, unfortunately, was derailed a little bit in the draft because the faction is fine, in my opinion, but you do need good speaker order. I really feel strongly about that. Like, if Extra is able to score round 1,
Influence and tapping mirror.
their game becomes significantly different. Get that hero online, round 1, round 2.
And I'll plagiarize Lightwave from Mahokt.
All right. Meanwhile, we've got a plagiarize being played by the Bugs.
You're very welcome.
They're grabbing Lightwave. Presumably for their hero play? I don't know.
I think it would be too risky to delay that.
Are we going with a speed run for Deft? It does look like it.
I will be
Use it.
following.
It does look like it.
Yeah, I'm just worried about like losing the planets and stuff.
I mean, honestly,
I'll play Imperial now.
Deft is going to get another secret.
One make a top point.
I mean, we could see Deft win on the next turn Deft takes.
I think 6 knots.
2 action phases, completely
We
possible.
need to go in order now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So yellow draws first.
Yellow passed.
Yep, going in order here.
Um,
All right. Ian is drawing.
you know, when you're done, I will end my turn.
Lever, you good?
Yeah.
All right. Green passed.
Green is happy
Black
with
had
their
to pass, no
secrets.
tokens.
Oh wait, I need to discard one.
White is happy with their secrets. And let's see Hakan draw.
Do you? You only had one.
Yeah, I have one on the board.
Oh, but you only have one in your hand.
This one's in my hand.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry, forgot about that one. I forgot about your not so secret.
Just want to double check. Has everyone drawn their secret that's going to?
I haven't yet. Is it my turn?
Yes, it's Death String.
I have to discard afterwards.
All right, so Deft, considering the options.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay. And that is Imperial done. All right, I think you're good to end your turn there, Imperial. Unless you have something else. All right. Now we are
You
back to
have
Deft.
Codex. I'm grabbing Insubordination and War Machine. For sure. I don't know what the third card is. It keeps grabbing a different card than the one I'm drawing out. Okay, that is a War Machine. Very good. I don't know what the third card is yet.
So
to end my turn while I figure it out.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to play Diplomacy right after this. So.
Impersonation.
All right, so yeah, chat asking about Mahawk Benediction targets. I mean, there's always a good target. The question is just how do they want to use it? So like, they could try to do the Windslay themselves. That's an option.
I forgot about this.
They could choose to, say, hey, Hakan, you no longer have a home system with a bunch of stuff. That's an option. I'm not sure. I suspect it's going to be... Well, the thing is that if they did the ceasefire deal, which is what I think happened earlier, Mahawk would not be able to do it on their own. They would need assistance from someone else to slay Hakan, but it does not appear that anyone else is really in position to do that currently. There is a possibility that Sardak could do it, though. Sardak with Lightwave, G-Drive, Carrier 2, they could get it done. I'm
gonna activate here and play a nav suite.
Interesting.
Any sabotages?
Oh, this is fun. Yin using nav suite to go into an asteroid field. That's fun.
All right.
That's fun.
Comes along. Gravity drive on the carrier. Do you not retreat?
No.
Okay.
We're still going after extra, folks.
Yes, we go right to space combat then.
But I do believe this is for another secret.
Unless there's no PDS, right?
No space cannon.
Okay.
I do believe this is another secret.
Enigmatic device.
Okay. So it was not Brave the Void. It was purely for DT. It was just for DT. Okay. All right. Extra is coming back again. They say they're tired of being bullied. Get off my lawn. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
All right. I will. I'm moving in here. That's final movement.
Okay.
I'm gonna bombard. At New Albion.
All right. So they bombard New Albion.
I'll commit the mech.
They commit the neck.
Thank you. And in my turn.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's true, chat. We've got some real win-slaying potential at this table. I do want to point out some things, though. We have seen the Yin hero used already this game. Yin used it to score last round to get their 4 of a kind. So that's already been done. So Yin's not really got a lot of win-slay potential at this point. Now we do have Sardek, who's got the hero play, but we believe Mahak still has the ceasefire. So sorry, not Mahak. Hakan still has the ceasefire, and then we believe Hakan also has the Mahak ceasefire. We don't know that for sure because it was a face-down note, but just kind of the move seemed like Hakan has collected both of those ceasefires at this point. So I think their play is pretty safe, barring someone else getting crazy movement over there, which does not seem likely. Does not seem likely. So if it goes to status, it seems highly likely Hakan just wins this. They also have 2 docks where they can use their abilities to score, their Raise a Fleet. So I think Hakan's going to get that done. They are also stalling out the table to make sure that, we don't have a crazy Mahak train later.
Yeah.
That's probably the biggest weakness. If Mahak gets a ton of tokens and plastic over into Hakan's stuff.
Yeah, I don't think
We do have a Hakan hero build available. That is absolutely true.
Mostly due to bad choices.
The problem for Hakan hero is, again, they need to do it at a point
now
where they're not going to get benedicted out of their home system.
I'll purge my hero.
That is kind of the thing.
Yes. Damn it.
All right. So, warfare is happening. Hakan is purging their hero and using War Machine to build a bunch of stuff at home.
2 dreadnoughts, 3 mechs, 2 infantry. It's your average Hakan build.
Average Hakan build. All right, so it's clear Deft is thinking ahead on potential Winslay. Deft is getting lots of ground forces there so that it's not just a complete easy open door. So they could.
I have a feeling that cruiser was above capacity anyway from last round somehow. Not sure how though.
They could still have the fleet defended there. But they've also got some ground forces, so they can move those around as well.
Take my turn.
Token situation.
From somewhere and
This is
tactics build or something.
this is what we've got currently. So they
I
do
think
have
took it, but dropped
Exja,
it.
and they do have Hakan, and then the rest of this is Mahakt. So they've got a pretty healthy economy. They could do some things if they wanted to. Yes, so that's available as well. So there's still plenty of gas in the tank. Like, this is what the token situation looks like over here.
Oh, okay.
So it's still open-ended. It's not clear who's winning this. The fact that Mahakt was able to get their Rex point makes a pretty big difference. They are still one of the players that can win this game. And you can see the secret count as well. I mean, it's also possible Mahakt could just have like 2 action phase secrets. That is still on the table because they got the Rex point. So yeah, it's a high-scoring game. We have lots of factions that can win it. I mean, someone will figure it out this round. The question is who. Right now, the smart money appears to be on Hakan, but it is not a lock.
Mhm.
Yeah, so Chad, I answered that a little bit ago. Yin Hero has already been
I just
used.
finished my warfare build, so I can take.
Yin Hero is not a factor
Um,
at any point in this game. Well, it's already been a factor. It's not a factor anymore.
You owe me 2 trade goods, by the way. Would you like to pay one of them?
true. Yes, you can take the
All
first
right,
one
thank
now.
you.
And
We're about at the point where we're gonna need to start seeing the real Winslay come through, and it's probably gonna have to be Mahakt doing most of the heavy lifting. I mean, Mahakt is the best in the business at it,
bad.
but
Or rather something stupid.
it's not a guarantee. Mahakt's got a position, and it's gonna take them a while to get into position for it. Meanwhile, Hakan is actually quite strong. They've still got a lot of plastic. If they do need it, they've got fleet logistics so that they can make multiple actions. They've got the dock at home. They've got the dock next to home. Both of them still unlocked, along with the big fleet at home that can be used to swing around and attack somewhere if needed. So Khan's in a pretty strong position.
Activate this. I move dread. Please stand up. Okay. Yes. Oh, and I'll use bias teams. Vega Minor. And I end turn. I enter.
Turn?
Nice. Yes.